Hello, hello, how is it going? How is it going? We are back with more Final Fantasy. Kind of, kind of a tad addicted. I do like the story very much. Hey, Agent, how you doing? How you doing? How are you today? How are you today? Yep, Heaven's Ward has been very fun, so I kind of want to play some more. We'll chip away at it. It was between this or Marvel Rivals, but I was like, I'm old. I'm old. I can't play PvP games anymore. I just want to sit here and play story games, Yeah. I was sad there. I was like, oh, yeah, which one should I play? This could be fun. And then I was like, but then I'm gonna have to like play against people. I just want dialogue. Don't play the cutscene again. I just want story game. Story exactly. I don't know, like. I was like, oh, I could play like this game and like it'd be cool. I can finish my ranked games in Marvel Rivals, but I'm like, oh, but I have to like play the game. I'm gonna play like 3 games and get like fed up. I don't know. I just need a good story game. And right now, Heaven's Ward is definitely being that good story game. Heaven's Ward is definitely been very cool so far. I like a lot of the characters. I think like so far that's the main reason I like it. There's not been anything in Heaven's Ward where the writing is better than Realm Reborn. It's just all the characters are really cool, so it helps a lot. I'm sure later on the writing will get better too. Like we haven't gotten far enough in for writing to like have a presence really. It hasn't had its time to shine, but the characters are just so cool. Like Hershafont is just the coolest character. I'm still convinced that every single person is gonna die. They're all too cool and they're too nice to our character. They're all dead. I'm just assuming they all die. Right? Like, I don't know. But either way, here we are. We're doing more of the main story, but next time we're in Ishgard, we might look at getting a second class as well. Maybe. Might happen. But yeah, how are you doing, Agent? Tragic Pessimist? They're all too cool, right? Like every single, like you literally walk up, you get exiled out of like this original kingdom, right? Which I'm in now, but because it's MMO. But like in the story, you get kicked out, and the alliance of all the 3 kingdoms you've made are like, we can't help you, you just have to leave. And you walk up to Hershafon, and he's like, yeah, dude, you can come to our kingdom, bro. Like you helped us one time, we've got you, and he welcomes you into his kingdom. And then there's like 4 royal houses which rule over it, which Hershafon is like related to, that he's like the son of one. And then that count goes, yeah, take this. If anyone tries to start with you, just show them our house symbol and we've got your bag. And then his 2 other sons are like, dude, you're so cool. And everyone's just like a bro. Everyone in Heaven's Ward is just a bro who has your back. 2 of your friends get like accused of like a crime and you have to do trial by combat. And then these 2 people are like, dude, we'll fight for you. Like, we'll do this for no reason. And they're just, every NPC is too cool. They're too much of a bro. I don't see them living. At the very least, like, half of them have to go. My personal theory is that the house what are they called? Femfor? Like, Hershafon's, like, house with the count is going to get, like, overthrown and, like, killed. And then that's going to establish the 3 royal houses of Ishgard instead. And because that family's now gone, the fact that we've got their seal to like defend us doesn't matter anymore because they haven't got any power. That's what I think is going to happen. And I think that's how they're going to die. And Hershafon, as like the illegitimate son, because he's like he's got like a different mother to the rest of them, but like his father is still the count, is like not going to be, he's not going to be eligible to like take place because he's like half like a son. That's my theory right now. I'm writing up a whole theory, writing up a whole theory. But we'll see, we're getting into the story. Everything's gone too well, too. Like, there's one time, you meet the Pope, it's like a holy city, and you meet like the Pope, and he's like, yeah, dude, I've got your back, don't worry, right? I've been talking with your enemy I've been talking with the enemy, right? But only so that I can find out their plans and then tell you what they're doing. And like, it's like everyone is too cool. There's no way this keeps going this well. Like, it's literally impossible. The ruler of the holy city is like, yeah, dude, I got your back. Don't worry. We're in this. I'm like, no, like, you're all dead. Something's gotta happen.
Father!
He looks stupid without a helmet. Write your own fanfic? Imagine.
Pippin, my son.
Okay.
And Master Papashan besides.
How is that the son though? Because he's a human, right? Or he's a Highlander. And then Pippin's a Lalafell.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
They probably just would be funny. I don't know.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
This is gonna be the little rat chambermaid. Oh! Oh, it's not. Is it gonna be like, oh, she took a poison that like reduced her heart rate to 0, but she's still alive?
It was I who arranged this gathering.
I don't know who this is.
And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
Okay.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
It's like an actual Romeo and Juliet story.
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed.
Oh!
Would I be correct?
Wait, we're just a
in
chump,
assuming
dude.
that
We got bamboozled? We didn't even check?
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all... 'Tis my belief that Teledji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone. But that Lolorito caught wind of the plot...
Teledji is the one who got killed, right? Like Raban cut in half.
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating
Yes.
Teledji for him. And you duly obliged.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana... How
Yeah, you are an idiot, Raban, I will be honest. You were not worth saving.
It's because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little...
Oh, I knew it. I told you she was a rat.
The poison was switched for a less deadly draft before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto...
It's actually Romeo and Juliet.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter...
Oh, Nanamo.
Isn't her name like Nanamo Nana or something like that? Like something stupid.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck Her Grace from the jaws of death. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability to the very gill. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's so many classes in the game. I can definitely see you getting so... The good thing is that you don't need more characters, right? You can play one character and just try different classes on the one character.
General, for there is much work to be done. As for the more worldly, you meanwhile
I've had enough.
do that which you...
Yeah, I played the game once before a few years ago. I played it through as Ninja, for like some of the base game. But now I'm playing as a paladin. I'm a paladin. Look at that. Oh, da-na-na-na. It doesn't look very cool. But it's there. Wow, I get like rings? I feel like Fending is the one I always take, right? Fending is like the tank ring. Doesn't this ring like scale forever? Earn XP gained when below 60 and below attributes, yeah, so maybe it's better than this ring. But where did it even go? Oh, it's like in here. Okay. 22, 22, 22, 15. Okay, so it's worse. So, okay, so it's just worse? You're just the worst ring? You're just pointless? You're just absolutely worthless? Okay, 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 okay. Wah. Wah. I guess it has different stats. This has, like, strength, tenacity, vitality, determination. Oh, this has direct hit instead. Can you miss in this game? I'm assuming your attacks can miss. Speak to me, young one. Yeah, the story, I feel like Realm Reborn is like, I actually think Realm Reborn has a good story. It's just got some pacing problems, but I think it's good. And it does a good job, like, laying out the world you're in. I think post Realm Reborn takes too long before you unlock, like, the next expansion. But I think Heaven's Ward is pretty good so far. For temp. Oh, my goats. For temp, my goats. My goats. Yeah, because the area we're traveling to now is Heaven's Ward. It's the expansion. This is like the kingdom we get let into. And the story is, we're making, in a Realm Reborn, you make an alliance between the three kingdoms of, this is not the right place. You make an alliance between the three kingdoms of, I can't remember what they're called, Limlaminsa, Gardania, and Uldal. And you try to add Ishgard into it, and Ishgard's a city that, or it's a kingdom that's never communicates with the outside world. And they've been at war for like 1,000 years with like the dragons that are like around their area. And because they're at war, they don't talk to anyone outside their kingdom. But you help them, and you help them like defend the gate. So they go, okay, we'll join the alliance because of you. Like, we'll do it. And then you get framed for assassinating someone. Oh, sorry, I guess spoilers. My bad. But Ishgard's the kingdom that goes, well, the only reason we joined the alliance is because you're the best. So, like, yeah, you can just live here if you want. And they go, you can stay in Ishgard for as long as you want. Don't worry. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, like, the people in Ishgard are just like, yeah, you helped us, so you can just live here forever. Which is, every other alliance, they're like, oh, we can't send people to help because, like, we're grateful you helped us, but now that we have to help other people, we kind of don't want to. We can't help. And they refuse to help Ishgard, but you go on your own and you help Ishgard. So the entire kingdom is like, there's like, no, you're cool. Everyone else in the alliance is lame, but you're cool. So they let you in. Like, literally is what happens is they're at war, but they have this big bridge with like these magic seals on them, which stops dragons like entering the bridge. It's called like they're like wards, whatever. But they're getting overwhelmed, and they're like, okay, well, like, we need help. So if you want us to join the alliance, you have to help us, like, you know. But everyone else in the alliance is like, hey, we only joined because like you helped us, and we said we would join if you helped us. But like, we don't want to help them because like we don't have enough people to help Ishgard. We couldn't possibly help them. So then you help them with the boy Hershafont. And then when you have to like escape and find a place to live, you talk to Hershafont, and he's like, my boys, of course, you're welcome to Ishgard. You know, we don't talk. He goes, everyone from all the alliances who come looking for you will be denied entry to Ishgard, and our excuse will be we've not talked to you for 1,000 years. We won't start now. He's like, Ishgard's privacy will become useful for once. And he just like, yeah, he's like, yo, we'll just turn everyone away and say they're not welcome inside Ishgard. And you just get brought inside, and then everyone's just like, bro, you're the best. And it's like, everyone is too cool. That's Hershafont. There's my goat. There's no way he survives this expansion. He's way too cool. and this is his father, because there's 4 royal houses which rule Ishgard, and the 4 Temps are one of them, and he is the half son. These are the 3 sons, including himself. But he's the half son, which is why he has white hair. And this is the Count, and the Count's like, yeah, dude, Hush once said you're the GOAT, so you're the GOAT, and he just welcomes you in his way. He's like, I don't care. And Alf goes, hey, won't you get in trouble, like, letting in strangers? You know, like, strangers aren't usually in Ishgard. And he's like, I don't care. If anyone says anything, show them our royal seal, and they'll stop talking to you. And these are his 2 sons, which you help both of them. At the very beginning, Ishgard has, like, 2 stories, and you're helping both. He's, like, a younger son who wants to be, like, a hero. But he's a bit shit. And, like, I kept thinking something would go wrong, because neither of these guys particularly like you at the beginning. But you help him, and he's like, oh, dude, like, I thought I was a hero, but I made a big mistake. I'm sorry, I'll learn from this. And you help him, and he's like, dude, I doubted Hershafont when he said you were the best. But now I can see that you are the best. So everyone in this room is just the coolest, for no reason. And there's no way they survive. You're faced with a choice to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence you. Don't worry, boys. Okay, so the dragons are what? The dragons are attacking Ishgard again. And he's like, you are faced with a choice to remain in a besieged Ishgard or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask that you make it swiftly. Dude, he's the GOAT. I will stay, dude. I'll stay. You know, I won't leave. I don't care about the Sultana. Okay, Uldar's a shithole anyway, be honest. Hershafont my GOAT, he needs help. The Count would seek us shelter from this storm, but I for one grow tired of running. If we were to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man. True! Wait, this is the coolest thing Alf has ever said. Well, I would stay and fight. We cannot stay here. Yes. I can't let Hershafont down. He's my boy. Let it never be said that we abandon our allies in their hour of need. I'm gonna cry. It's so hype. It's so hype. It's so good. My boy! My son! Oh wait, it's so cool. The choice we make to stay away may have grave implications on our order. It is only right that Tatro should have a say. Come, let us meet outside. My son. Don't worry, Hershafont. I'll leave the Scions if it means I save you. Man, because, like, is it gonna... I'm worried that if we leave, or if they... Like, I'm worried that Tatro and Alpha are gonna be like, oh, but we need to save this Sultana first. And then we're gonna leave to do that, and then Ishgard's gonna get, like, GG'd while we're gone.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault, even should her knights succeed in turning...
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking
Oh,
terms.
but isn't Lady Iceheart? Like, Lady Iceheart can talk to them, right?
Notable exceptions.
You don't mean Iceheart?
I'm so good. Look, see, guys, I'm paying attention to the story. I know characters' names.
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to...
If there is
yes.
meeting, I would accompany you.
Oh,
Dinian.
Dragoon, Mr. Dragoon himself.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare.
John Dragoon himself.
We might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of
True. We just pull up. We're here to negotiate, and we just decapitate their king. Thoughts?
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Is that clear?
I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of...
Oh yeah, because I guess talking to dragons is not very good. It's not very based.
I thank you for your counsel.
I am glad to be of...
I mean, he's like he has the same. I said this when we were doing Heavens Realm Reborn. His smile is the exact same smile of Emmerich's smile. They have the same like goofy ass face. I wonder, like, are they? Because they could just be the same. Do you think this is like the undercover? It's Emmerich. They're just the same person. But he's like, well, the High Commander can't help you, but I'm like Erenin. I'm like a dragoon. I'm completely unrelated to Eremig. I can help. it's just the same person. Okay. So we have to hope Emmerich is willing to not deploy his army, but we can't tell Emmerich why not to deploy. So we just have to trust that he believes in us because, like, we're best friends. Alright, we ride. The seat of the Lord Commander is below us. Excellent. Oh, actually, I can use these. I can use these. Wait, where am I going? The pillars. Okay, well, I'm here. I don't want to go through the Sea of Clouds. I just want to go down a level. Okay. Okay. Emmerich, my son, I arrive. I'm in need of your aid once again. My boy.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair.
Didn't Yomi say the ballistas are called like dragon killers?
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
My boy!
Pray forgive us for interrupting
Okay, well,
of your preparations, Sir Emmerich. But our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might
not to say my theory has already been proven wrong, but I have now seen Emmerich and the Dragoon in the same room at the same time. So not to say that I was instantly proven wrong, alright? But I might instantly have been proven wrong.
I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mistake?
Dude, he's so cool. He's like, dude, of course. But, like, can you tell me a little bit more? Which is fair. He's like, I can help, dude, but like...
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured. But our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the Sea's more vocal
Also, why are we trusting this guy?
They offer glorious death.
Last time I saw this guy in the story, he said, my blood boils for a chance to taste dragon blood, or something really weird. Like, I think he's a bit crazy. I feel like we're just gonna go there and he's just gonna attack Nidhogg straight away. He's a bit of a psycho.
Their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be... The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth
dude.
together to face the
I'm so cool. I'm so cool. This game speaks to my weeb brain where they're like, you are the warrior of light, you are a hero. And I'm like, I am a hero. I am.
Go then. Carry out your plans. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
That's literally this entire story so far, Agent. Is like, anytime you do anything in Ishgard, they're like, dude, you're the warrior of light. You're like a badass. Again, like, your two friends are getting like in a trial by combat, and they have to pick a champion. And Harshathon and Emmerich go, hey, we would fight for you, but at the same time, everyone here knows that, like, you're the best because you're the warrior of light, so you can just fight. And then you like, oh, I demand a trial by combat, I pick my champion, and then like you walk into the room and the other people are like, oh shit, and they just freak out. It's so it speaks to my weeb brain. Yes, I am a hero, and it's also just cool in the story because I know it's over the top and like a bit like goofy, like I am a hero, but in the story, you did save 4 kingdoms from annihilation, unite all of them, defeat an invading empire, and beat like a god. And like a bunch of gods, actually. You beat all the primals. So in the story, you kind of are like a badass too. Oh, the Pope? Oh, it's the rat. It's the guy who leads like the holy warriors. Are you whispering evils into his ears?
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the observatory.
So, let them come in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies.
Wait, it was a double cross. The Pope was evil. No, he double crossed us.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause.
Wait, the Pope was evil. It was a double cross.
To excise the root of an evil that has blood.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light?
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Oh, he's evil. I knew he was. I knew that like pure white armor looked stupid. It was but a ruse. Level up. All right, let's go. Okay, let's go ahead. I think what's gonna happen is while we're gone, like, we're gonna attempt to bargain with a dragon, right? The Pope's gonna find out about this. And because it's treason, like, to their religion, right? For this to happen. 4 Temps is gonna get, like, exiled. Like, they're gonna lose all their power for harboring, like, heretics. And Assia will also lose his power for, like, aiding heretics as well. And that's how everyone dies. I think that's how they're all gonna die. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna come back. Everyone's gonna be dead except from like Hershafont and Tartaru. And it's gonna be like, no, no. Oh, he got a new jacket. Wait, he's drippy. Wait, he looks kind of cool. Wait, where's mine though? Oh, you know, no, you didn't make me one. No, no, you just made it all for Alf. No, no, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. Little rat. No drip for me. Speak with Estinian. Oh, you're downstairs. Reride. That kind of sucks. Imagine like there's two people, like two of your best friends, like you're a group of people who's all been like killed except from 3 of you, and they're all in the room, and you're one of them, and you go, oh yeah, I made outfits for just one of you to make sure you don't get cold, and then I'm just sat there like, okay. He looks cool though. Is that how they do all the outfits up? I'm assuming every expansion they get a different outfit. I'm just gonna assume it's Tartar every time. Don't have to imagine. True, it just happened to me. My point is the audacity, no? Hey Taffy, how you doing? How you doing? Hey Apex, how are you? Veruna Primus, yeah. Oh, it's live. Oh. Might be a Warframe angle like tomorrow or something, maybe. That's kind of cool. It's finally live. To Varuna Prime. Redvald, I seek Iceheart. Tell me all you know. Gonna grind, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a go tomorrow. I guess I'd have to. I guess I'd have to farm relics, right, as well. Do a little bit of relic farming. Mayhaps. Dun, 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 dun. Whee. Should be pretty good. I feel like Varuna's a pretty good Warframe. So Prime version is very nice. I guess it also means there's a free helmet as well. Just eat the old one after you get the Prime. GG. 07. 07. I can't fly, man. These guys are adorable. Alright. Oh, this is where I need to take the bridge. He just jumped off the mountain. Hold on. Take the bridge. Go about this. Yeah, I do feel like that's what's going to happen. We're going to try to make a deal with Nidhogg. And I think Nidhogg might even listen to us. But then he's going to get attacked by the Pope. And it's going to turn out Asimir couldn't keep them from attacking. Because the Pope obviously has final say and he's evil. And then Nidhogg's be like, you tried to betray me. And like, this was all a ruse. And we're like, no. And he's going, filthy humans. And then we're going to have to like fight. That's my own little theory on what's going to happen. Hey, Ali, how you doing? How you doing? How are you? How are you? Look at him. Ooh. Ah! Alright, we need to leave them. Is this when are we gonna have to do this dungeon? So I feel like this dungeon definitely feels like one where the story's gonna make us do it. I don't know if that does that still happen in the main story, where you get given dungeons to do. I was gonna say, it also feels weird because it feels like we're making quick progress through the expansion, but I feel like there's so much left still, right? Like we can't actually be close to finishing it. Oh, I guess we have the whole of the Ishgard thing, and then we have the whole of like going back for the Sultana. It just feels like it is moving like a really fast pace, you know? Like 10% in, yeah, that makes sense. Oh yes, Iceheart, we're here to negotiate. Also, I killed both of your pets, by the way. What? 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 You strike down Lady Iceheart, is that not so? The records are discovered. Okay. Hey, Drowsy, how you doing? How are you? Collect heretic something. Oh, your side quest. What's an ice crystal? What's crafting? Do not speak to me of crafting. Scam. I'm doing good, man. Just playing more Heaven's Ward. The story's very fun. I am enjoying the story. I am. Go back inside. Hey, Tommy, how you doing? The options for like a second class. Either white mage or astrologist. And then machinist or bard or ninja. Dosa looks different. Of course, I feel like, I don't know, I feel like me playing BDO is not like a good stream game. Because I'm not at the part of the game where I can farm anything. I'm just like spamming through dialogue. I don't feel like it's that enjoyable to watch. How you doing though, Dauntless? Not so much different here. True, except for I'm paying attention to the story here. The story here is really good. I think if I was further in BDO and actually at the point where I could like fight things and farm for items, then I could definitely see it being like a lot more enjoyable. But I feel like I don't know. It's chilled for me because I just have it on and I turn the game sound really low, and I just do it while I'm listening to like YouTube. You know. But here I'm just really enjoying the story. I enjoy the story. I've had way more interest in the story than I have in like anything else in this game. I'm kind of just playing it through like a single player game. I don't really do any of the MMO parts. I just enjoy the story a lot, which is kind of how I played the Star Wars MMO. is I just played the like a single player game and did just did the story. Bum bum bum. Do I have to get down there? Oh, I do. Oh dear. How do you get down there? I guess I have to go this way. I'm going the wrong way. I have to go down like under the bridge, I think. So my current BDO objectives are just like hit 60, graduate, do the academy, right? I don't think any of those are actual like story-driven things. But I don't know, maybe does the academy have like a full story tied to it? Is that the one time I pay attention to the BDO stories in the academy? Flap. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. If I play BDO to the point where I'm like, I've got like something to farm and I can like be farming enemies or something in the background while streaming, then maybe. That'll probably be whenever I stream it. My legs. I don't know. I also get the impression that BDO is just all about like being like as efficient as possible and everything, and that's kind of like what the play base cares about, just being efficient at everything. Which is fine, but I am definitely not that. I only get that impression because when I was trying to look up like the classes and like what they look like, every video that showed up was like best rotation, infinite combo rotation. This is the best rotation. That's like every video. Which makes sense for the type of game it is, right? High input heavy skill game. Bum, bum, bum. Soon I will unlock the ability to fly. Soon. A dog for us. You guys look goofy. They look so goofy. Holy. Yeah, I think it's fun to play, like, early on. Because, like, I think games like that are fun to play early on when you're learning how to do everything, you know? And everything's, like, everything you do gives, like, a reward that you care about. And it's like, rewarding to learn. You can feel yourself getting better. So I do think playing it is kind of cool. Yeah, like, it's like any game, you know? Early on, it's fun in the way where you're learning and you're progressing and you're just, like, having fun. And then later on, the way you have fun is you become, like, is more about min-maxing and, like, being a bit more try-hard. Not in a bad way, just... You know, that's, like, how... At least for me, that's how games usually transition. They go from, like, fun from messing around into more, like, the try-hard side. And they're both fun in different ways. You walk with the Dragon Slayer. Badass name. Dude, imagine you're 4 like lowly heretics, like not even a named character, right? Not even a named character, and like the hero warrior of light, and like a guy called the Azure Dragoon, Dragon Killer, walk into your house, and you're just like, yeah, us 4 can take him. Like, yeah, the 4 of us, we've got this. Honestly, I kind of respect it. It's kind of brave. You know? Yeah, life skilling's always fun. I like life skilling. I am an enjoyer. Which was the way this game feels right now. Like the actual combat of this game isn't necessarily like grasping me, or it's like it's cool, but it's not like that's not why I'm playing. I'm playing this game for the story. And honestly, from my small time doing like the one extreme, I kind of feel like I'm gonna be more into the like the crafting side of like an end game in this game if I get that far. But now I'm just playing the story though, right? The combat is very sleeper. I do understand that raids are like way harder because they're like really like mechanical based, and that's why raids are harder. But you know, I'm not that far yet. You're told you can craft your own gear and still get drops from dungeons and raids. What, in this game or in Black Desert? Yeah. What Taffy said to me is like the raid gear of like the current tier, so like the newest expansion, that raid gear is always the best. But to clear that tier, you need crafted armor. You sound like that. It's like you need to have like good crafted gear to be able to clear the raid to then get the gear of like the current tier. So yeah, it's like a lot of MMOs kind of work that way, right? Yeah, it's very much like WoW. But yeah. The way it is for me right now is I'm wearing the end game from the base game. Like, base game, I did the end game, and I did all the end game grind. I'm wearing the best armor from that end game, because it doesn't have a raid, right? And that armor has been better than everything that's dropped in this story so far. But obviously, the end game of this expansion, after this story, that gear will then be better than what I have on, and then you know, the end game of Heaven's Ward is better than the early game of the next one. But the difference is, you know, if you want to go through just the story and not really farm the end game of an expansion, you're not going to have the best gear from the previous expansion because you haven't farmed it. But when you walk into an expansion for the first time, the first few missions just give you a bunch of armor, and they're like, hey, this is like what you're going to use for a little bit. Yeah, that's what I think as well, right? It's how I think this game is. Because I know it's for a fact that's how it is in WoW. If you're not doing the current raid, there's nothing you get that's worth it. I'm not sure if this has a different thing. I know in this you can do things that... It's called Mine. It's like a setting you can pick on. Where your minimum item level... And no echo, which I don't know what an echo is. But the idea is you're doing it as if it was like a day one raid. You're doing it like as the hardest you could. And it stops you like over-leveling gear. That's like a setting you can turn on. But I don't know if there's a reason to go back and do old content, or if that's just there to make old content like more enjoyable. Because there's a difference, right? Like, it being enjoyable is good, but ideally you still want like a loot tied to it, which is what RuneScape does the best. When RuneScape adds a new item that's like best in slot, it usually plays off the other item. Like Twisted Bow, I think it was T-Bow, was like the best bow forever in RuneScape. And when they added a ranged upgrade that was better than T-Bow, they didn't make T-Bow irrelevant. What they did is they made the new boss drop an item that when you put it with T-Bow, upgraded it. So then you still had to do the old content to get T-Bow, and then you had to do the new content to get the thing that upgrades it. It didn't just make the old item like irrelevant. I don't know if it was T-Bow. It was something. It was an item. Bofa. Oh, okay. My mistake. Yeah, it was like an item, right? But like, I don't know if this game does it. I don't know if like is there an actual reason, Taffy, to do like older raids at all? Outside of just wanting to do them and like just the challenge of doing it. Is there like a reward tied to doing older content? Or say if I do like an older raid in like mine, is there a reason to do mine? Or is it just like the challenge? Glamour? Okay. They just drip. Because that is a big problem in WoW. And this game does it better than WoW, but yet in WoW, if it's not the current one, it's just completely pointless and there's no point. Again, this has minimum item level, so it has mine, so you can do it. And it has glamour, which is a bigger thing here than it is in WoW, I feel like. But I don't know a lot about WoW. Maybe it is a thing in WoW. And mounts, okay. And mine is no reason aside from challenge, okay. So you can go back for drip, which I feel like is a big part of this game. And mounts. Fair enough. Okay, so there are like some things, but there's no actual drop that's relevant. Like there's no like armor piece or weapon that's better. Hey, Angel So Slogan, how you doing? How you doing? Mine? What minimum item level? No echo. There you go. I think is what it's called. It's like a difficulty mode you can put on the stuff. Getting Dragon was quite a flex in WoW, so it's fair enough. Yeah, mounts are a big thing of WoW. I know mounts are like a big thing of WoW, but I haven't played enough about it to know like the fashion scene. I know the people who play Final Fantasy care like a lot about fashion. Minimum item level, no echo. Mine. Yeah, it's something I wish MMOs do more of, those like keep old content relevant. Because if nothing else, but for a new player, you know, like if as a new player I want to do an old raid, because it's like say if I get to Alexander, right? Alexander's the first raid in the game after I finish Heaven's Ward, I can do that one. So if I want to do that, if there's no reason for like, experienced players to go back and want to do it, it's really hard to get a group, right? And this is a thing in WoW as well. Is no one wants to no one's running, or not many people are running like the old content because there's no reason to, and those who are running it expect you to know what to do because they're running it for, like nostalgia. And not many people run old content and like have room for new players. So like you have to go out of your way to find people, which is fine, right? It's just I like the idea of an MMO where it's like, oh, people are still running this content because it's still rewarding to do. But no MMO really does it except from RuneScape. And Dauntless is saying Black Desert. And honestly, BDO just feels like a third-person RuneScape. Like, I've been playing BDO, and it just feels like RuneScape in so many ways. Even the way they did quests just feels like RuneScape. There's a reason for vets, but it's mostly if they haven't done a certain thing, like relic weapons, the Alexander raids require it. Yeah, okay, yes, there's like sure, there's relics as well. Those are the glowy weapons, right? Yeah. Yeah, mount offs are amazing. Mount offs are so cool. I've seen a few drip offs, or whatever they're called, drip battles. Getting a group to run in sync and mine on Savage is near zero. Most players you can queue for them. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Like, that mine is harder to do because, like, it's meant to be. Most players you can queue for normal content since it's in roulette. For old Savage content, it's ran unsynced. For mounts, okay. Because that's the problem with that system is it's tied directly to the player base, right? Like, if the player base decide that they don't want to do it, or if the player base gets smaller for whatever reason, or anything like that happens, then things become bigger and bigger problems, you know? Again, I know it's a big thing in WoW, where new players have a hard time doing old raids. I guess if you're saying it's in roulette, and you can, like, get in this, then fair enough. He was talking shit and then saw it was the Dragoon. Yeah. And I'm not saying, like, obviously, like, doing it because you want to do it is a good, like, it's a good reason. I feel like a developer should always have, like, an incentive to do it. Like, they should, even, like, just because something's fun, it shouldn't be, like, the only reason. I feel like developers should be put an incentive to do it. Because, again, it's for newer players, it can be harder to do it, right? But even simple stuff, like, I did an alliance raid, right? And that took, like, an hour. Each one, I had to do 3 of them. And that's apparently on roulette, and I just couldn't get into a queue. And we wiped, like, once, and then people in chat were, like, losing their mind, because, like, they've just done it so many times. I feel like doing it just because it's in the daily roulette isn't, like, that good, is what my point is. Which alliance raid? Whatever 3 it makes you do in the story. So the first 3, I guess. They need to sell expansions. Only incentive really stripped. Yeah, this is true. But I mean, like, again, RuneScape does it so well, where the old items are still worth, like, farming for, because you need those items to then upgrade into new items. Those things are easy as pie. I mean, it wasn't that difficult. It's that I took an hour to find the lobby because no one wanted to do one. So I had to do 3 in a row to progress the story. Each one took an hour to do, or to, like, find a party for. And it's like, I don't know. Yeah, we did wipe one time, once, and people in the chat were like, "Dude, happy April Fools! Like, why are we wiping?" And they're like, I feel like Final Fantasy's solution to a lot of this is put in the roulette as, like, a daily. And the problem with that is it means experienced players have done it so many times because they do it every day that they don't have any patience to do it for new players, right? Like, they don't care if you're new because they just want to clear it because they have to clear it each day. So I feel like just putting in the roulette isn't, like, the best way to solve it either. You know? Weekend alliances are much faster queues. I just mean in general, though. Like, if you make people, like, their solution is, okay, we'll put in the daily roulette, and then experienced players have to do it daily, and that's how they solve the queue time for new players. But that also has a downside where it results in experienced players being like, dude, I've done this so many times, I don't want to waste my, I don't want to die here and waste time, I just want to finish it, I need to do my dailies. I feel like it's not a perfect system. It's like, at least they have something, don't get me wrong. Like, it's nice they at least have something to help with new players. I just don't think it's the perfect system. After the wipe. It's because we were doing the boss, we have to stand on the 3 plates, and one team didn't stand on their plates in time, and then we exploded. It was that one. And yeah, don't get me wrong, like, I feel like Final Fantasy does a lot of things well, and I feel like the daily roulette is better than doing nothing. Like, it's better than doing nothing at all for new players. Like, I don't think, like, WoW doesn't do anything for new players. I mean, Dauntless might know more than me if he's played WoW. But I don't think there's any system like that in place for new players in WoW, where, like, experienced players have to do it daily, so, like, it helps them. So, at least they have something in Final Fantasy. I just don't think it's, like, the perfect solution. Prior to this expansion, the Alliance raids were actually manipulated by the vets. They took off their gear to get crystal raids. Oh. That's why they get tired of it, because they've like, yeah. I mean, that's player mentality. It happens so often where, even if they're having a miserable, like, in any grinding game, right? This is any game with grinding in it. This is what happens. Players will do the most efficient thing, no matter how miserable of a time they have. They do it because it's efficient. And they will just, like, have no fun for hours and hours because it's faster. Same thing happened even in Destiny 2 with, whatever that solo mission in the portal it was. And everyone's like, dude, I'm in the mines, I can't leave, this is a hellscape, I'm in the mines. And I'm like, you know, you could do any other mission, they're just slightly slower. And people are like, no, no, I'm gonna do this one mission. It's like, but you're just saying how shit it is, and they're like, yes, but it is shit, but it's faster. And like, that is very much player mentality of just forcing themselves to do things even if it sucks because it's faster, and it just carries over into the daily roulette. I feel like it's already for yeah. Because yeah, we wiped. I think it was 1 or 2 times, and people were just typing, "Happy April Fools! Why are we wiping? This person's bad. This person's bad. These people are AFK." And it's fine, but again, it's like the daily roulette is there for new players, right? It's there for new players to be able to do their content. But at the same time, it's not welcoming for new players because the community has done it so many times they have no patience for it. And that's the side effect of tying it to daily, right? If players have to farm everything every day, because like players want to do their dailies, even if it's miserable, they're like, I need to do my dailies, I need to be efficient. And they've done it so many times that they have no patience to teach people. And that's the difference between that and then people going out their way to do it, right? If people going out their way to help new players tend to have more patience because they're doing something where they're going into it being like, hey, I'm going to help a new person do this, so they know what they're getting in for. Whereas everyone else is like, oh, I have to do my alliance raid. Oh, I've been put with new players. GG. You know? It isn't a bad thing. It's just the positive and negatives of like doing different styles. And it's just fun to talk about. Like, I still feel like Final Fantasy does it better than most MMOs. For sure. Because most MMOs don't even have a system in place for it. So Final Fantasy definitely does it better than most. Yeah, that makes sense, Angel. There's just like a few people that don't, right? I feel like 95%, 98% of the community in Final Fantasy are amazing though. Like, most people are amazing. Everyone I've met who plays this game is awesome. I've not had anyone who's like mean. Everyone understands I'm new. They understand I don't really know what I'm doing, and they're like having a great time. Like, everyone who comes in the stream is awesome. So I'm not really saying it to like hate on the game. I'm more just saying it as like a discussion on game design, right? No one knows what to do and everyone dies repeatedly. Is that because like it's hard, or is that because they just like hope they get carried through it?
I should have known it would be.
Hey Scoops, how you doing? Playing MMOs with randoms, like, don't queue up for roulette if you don't want to deal with new. No, I agree. That's like what I think. But just from like that one experience of doing alliance raids, where people are like, finally I can go to bed. I need to sleep, and they're like, okay, so you're staying up to do the dailies instead of just going. This is like as reset happened, right? So they had done their dailies, stayed till reset, done dailies again, then gone to bed. And I was like, you could have just done like you could have just gone to bed and done the dailies when you woke up. But like their mentality is, I'm going to force myself to do everything as soon as I can so I don't have to worry about it. But that mentality, like, which is just how players are, right, in every game.
Word reached me of a struggle with a small
and like just that mentality like coming through.
Forgive my comrades their hostility.
Yeah, it's just not even, they weren't necessarily like they're not toxic. I won't say they're toxic.
Tell me why you are here.
It's just instead of like we wiped, right? Because what like the third team didn't stand on their plate. And instead of explaining anything, they were just like, "Whoa, happy April Fools, GG, like, this team sucks." And I'm like, you could just, like, that's not help. Like, as a new player, like, they might be new, right? So I'm new.
So,
and you're doing an alliance raid, which is mandatory for the early story. The person could just be new and not know what they did wrong. Like, they might not know what they did wrong.
The spark which lit the flames of this animosity. You would understand.
What class am I look? I think I gotta look up gameplay, but I have a white mage or astrologist for healer, one of those two. And then it's between bard, machinist, and ninja for DPS. And so I'll either go a healer or DPS. I'm not sure yet, but it'll be one of the ones I like listed off. I just have to watch gameplay. I don't really know what they look like. So I just want to see which ones look cool.
The sordid history my gift has shown me. that which the Holy See has taken such pains to suppress.
Yeah, I've never met anyone who's like toxic in MMOs. It's just a very like standard mentality of like it's not even a toxic mentality, right? It's just people burning themselves out.
First sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its
Which again, like when people will farm, even no matter how miserable it is, people will farm whatever's the most efficient. So when you tie certain mechanics to like a daily grind that they have to do, they will do it because they want to be efficient. They need to do all their dailies, right? Like even look at gacha games. People log in just to do their dailies, right? So they log in to do their dailies in Final Fantasy. And because for them it's a daily, like they're not doing it because they want to do roulette or because they want to do this. They're doing it because in their mind they have to. Like they cannot like allow themselves to miss a daily. They have to do their daily roulette. But because they don't necessarily want to do it, they just like are pushing themselves to do it because they feel like they have to. They don't have any patience for wiping. Because they're like, dude, I just want to finish this so I can leave and close the game or like go do something else.
And they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated.
We're getting deep lore.
Oh,
Shiva?
That woman's name was Shiva.
My god, I killed her.
While those around her fought and died, she attempted to parley with the dragons, and in so doing discovered them to be possessed of profound intelligence and reason.
The Great Worm.
The Great Worm, Hraesvelgar,
This is the one that Iceheart has her like powers for, right?
She found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Such melancholy musings plagued Hraesvelgar, who had found.
Oh, so is he the reason she's like a primal?
Beloved soulmate. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be
That's just weird.
For eternity.
Machinist and Astrologist is only available in Heaven's Ward. People complain about it. Yeah. Taffy was telling that to me, where any other class you just have to be the level for. But then, because I was like, he was like, oh, you can go like get this, and I was like, why? How can I get that class when I'm not in the expansion? She's like, oh, you just have to be like the level. OSRS is actually one of the worst elitist communities. Really, I've not had anything but good experiences with like RuneScape. Final Fantasy 14 is hella tame. There's one hit, yeah, and it's like any game, right? Any game, most of the community is nice, and there's a few like bad apples.
Hraesvelgar ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter, the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably
Like the Dark storyline. I don't want to be a Dark Knight, is the problem. Like, the only other tank I want to be is Gunbreaker, and I don't have that expansion.
Man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known.
Oh wait, so they were homies. The dragons and humans were homies.
The age of peace continue, as it is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality within their eyes. And 'twas in this.
They cut their eyes out.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard.
Well, honestly, the dragons might just be in the right. The dragons might be the good guys. I don't know.
He prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny. No amount.
But he wants his eye back. Give me back my eye, you scum.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim.
Crasher, I think so. Person who wrote the Dark Knight storyline got promotion. Dude, that's kind of badass. He did so good, he got promoted and then told to run like expansions instead. That's kind of cool.
It was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him.
But you have his eye.
City.
He just has it in his pocket.
Good gods.
Why did they call him the Azure Dragoon when he wears all black?
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now, it would seem
Dark blue? It looks black. In every angle, it looks black. But you was playing Crimson Desert? Crimson Desert.
I believe reason has all but left.
Like, that's just black.
Through the eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
Oh, so you knew that talking to him was a pointless idea?
If Nidhogg is indeed lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Hraesvelgr instead? He has
Okay.
thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts.
Oh, wait, we're ganging up? Okay.
You still believe that a peaceable
Well, Iceheart
solution
has
can be
his
found?
power, right? So Iceheart, like, knows where he is. How you doing, Mighty? How you doing?
Our road will lead
I do need to play more Crimson
the
Desert, but whenever I think about it, I'm like, dude, there's so much to do in that game. It's like daunting. And I'm not dauntless, because dauntless is dauntless. Up to the cloud. Wait, do we have to fight the whale? Or not yet? Oh! My soul! My radiant light shines forth. So the whale. I haven't fought him, but yeah, I was, there's the bird people, and they're like, wah, 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 and a whale comes out of the like the clouds. We saw that. That's like at the very beginning, 'cause you have to do like 2 quests for Heaven's Ward. That's like when you're helping the younger son. Oh my god, my radiant light is shining forth. I found one of the Chaos Emeralds. You know what? Yeah, I mean, I imagine so. I've had a few people in chat like talk about like, oh, like, you know when this happened, and it's like a small spoiler, but I'm like, oh, I haven't actually gone that far yet, because like when it's been so long, the order of things kind of mixes around, you know.
I sense the many battles are beginning to take.
You feel bad for not going to work, dude. You're actually addicted.
Dravania lies beyond the mountains to.
Maybe I'll play it. I do want to. I do want to play more Crimson Desert. It's my boy, the little baby.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
Is it because I learned about the history that one of the crystals lit up?
Thy will to succeed grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
This guy's adorable, by the way. This guy's adorable. I love him. He's just like in my pocket, and he comes out occasionally. He's like, "Wow, yes," and then he just goes away again. He's my baby. An Aether Current, big. Yeah, the minion. Yeah, I do. It's adorable. I didn't realize it was like canon because I was reading my minion list. Oh no, I need to get the Aether Current. I was reading the minion list, and he's like, while this form is temporary, he has warned you he's just gaining power to like go to full form. And I thought it was like, oh, it's like a funny, goofy little line, right? It's not like it's not real. But then he actually showed up in Ishgard when I was talking, and I was like, oh wait, that's adorable. That's adorable. All right, I need to run to the bathroom. I will quickly be right back. All right. I'm back. So you saw a puzzle in Hernand. Ooh. Have you been doing the story or like a lot of side content, Mighty? Because I was like only doing the Grey Main stuff. Oh no, I'm on NA. Because my friends who wanted me to play are on NA. At like 5 seconds. Bathroom's really close. You understand? I'm American. I am American. I love guns. I don't sound American. Yeah, I'm actually from like hard Texas, you know? Bullcrap. No, I'm from England. So sometimes people like RNG guess Australia. Frey addressed me as, I don't know how to say that name. I'm just gonna call you Iceheart. I don't know how to say this name. Did more than 9% of the side story of Hernan and then cammed. I do all the side story of accessible regions before doing the main. Yeah, I feel like that's in a game like Crimson Desert, that's the way to do it. And I do want to do more Crimson Desert 100%. I was actually gonna do it today, but I was like, do you know what? I wanted, because all like I'm the free trial, right? So I have Heaven's Ward and Stormblood. Everyone's telling me that Stormblood's kind of shit. But I'm really enjoying Heaven's Ward, so my current plan is to like finish Heaven's Ward.
The great mountain range that spans the
and then we'll see where I go from there.
From east to west.
Is it not shit? Everyone tells me it's like a bit slow.
Shadows of some Arl, where lies the ancient home of dragons.
Taffy, didn't you hate it? Or was like Rain hate it? Oh, no, I meant Stormblood, sorry. What did I say?
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes.
No, yeah, Stormblood, yeah. Oh, okay, so Stormblood on its own, it's not that Stormblood is good, it's that the things that happen in Stormblood is important for Shadowbringing. Okay. Okay. I mean, the thing is, I don't have the expansions, right? So how it affects the story of, like, Shadowbringers isn't, like, necessarily as important to me. Like, Heaven's Ward, though, is amazing. Like, I want to play this because it's amazing. Tomorrow, we probably will play, like, Crimson Desert or something else, because we've streamed this, like, 6 days in a row. Like, our last, like, 4 or 5 streams, I think, have all been this. So I do want to, like, mix up a little bit. But Heaven's Ward is, like, kind of amazing. I'm enjoying it. I don't even think that, like... I know a lot of people don't like Realm Reborn. I think Realm Reborn is fine. Granted, it has some pacing issues, but that's because it's, like, establishing the world, right? I think it's fine. And I don't even necessarily think Heaven's Ward so far has better writing. Now, granted, we're very early on. It's not really had chance for, like, writing to shine. I think so far, the main difference is the NPCs in Heaven's Ward are just cooler. Like, Hersha Font is really cool. All of, like, the Femfort family are really cool. Did you know you can summon a choke? Yeah, that I do know. It's this quest. So I played this game like 5 years ago, and I only got like halfway through Realm Reborn, I think. But I did do that quest, but then I stopped playing. And I came back to the game like 5 months ago because my friends were like, hey, like play NNA, you should play with us. We're all playing the game. I was like, okay, but they had already gotten to Stormblood. I was like, okay, my goal, like, okay, I'm playing the game to play with these people. So I need to unlock content that's like we can all play together. So my goal was just, okay, let's just get through the main story as quickly as possible. So I just like ran through Realm Reborn. I haven't done any side content. Now I do remember you can do this quest, but I remember it also not being too useful at the time. So I just like I don't really save me time. Don't skip stuff though. I skipped through Realm Reborn through the stuff I had like already seen. Like from I remembered it enough from 5 years ago where I was like, okay, like I'll skip through it because I know what's happening. But I'm paying attention to Heaven's Ward because Heaven's Ward is pretty good so far. Sounds good, Taffy. Have a good day. I did skip through some bits of the ending of Realm Reborn too. Like the ending of the post-game before Heaven's Ward. I skipped some of that too. But again, I am enjoying Heaven's Ward. I think the area is really cool. I think that's the main thing. I think Ishgard's the best looking city. I don't think it's even that close. I think Ishgard's a really cool looking place, but no one sits there. Everyone either sits in like Limsa, or I have to go inside. Or Yomi told me they sit in like the Dawn Trail area, like wherever the newest expansion is, which is Dawn Trail. I like the vibe. I like the snowy vibes. Which, maybe it's just my theme, because even when I was playing Black Desert, I love the Eternal Winter, like, mountain area. I mean, we kind of don't have time to be waiting around this long every time. Okay, so there's no dragons here because there's too many trees. That's cool. That's like a cool little detail where it makes sense. You know, yeah, this entire area is surrounded by dragons, but why would dragons stay here when they can't really like do anything? Oh, it looks kind of cool. Oh, it looks kind of cool though. So I remember being told you can wear any armor from any class, right? In like glamour. So I'll just pick whatever one looks nicest. I kind of think it's this one, which is for my class, so it works out. I love the simple style. I'll probably, like, whenever we unlock glamour, because I haven't done that yet. Whenever we go back to unlock glamour, I'll probably use like some simple armor like that. It's like I'll either use the simple armor or I'll use the paladin armor, because I do think the paladin armor is pretty cool. I am a fan of the paladin armor. Only some glamours use. Oh, okay, they haven't like done it for everything yet. All right. Tis fair, tis fair. Disheartening but fair. I do have a few armor pieces in my inventory, which are just like for anything, or like from different classes. I keep telling myself what I should probably do is claim armor that's like for a healer, so that when I unlock a healer, I can just put it on. Because I don't know how to check my tombstones, but I don't think I have enough to make the ironwork armor. Like a second set. There's a currency page somewhere. I don't know where it is. Oh, you lived here? It's weird that's called Dravania. That's a very like dragon name for it to have no dragons. Oh, so some dragons must come down here because that one did. Oh, do I press like my little money icon? I agree with Estinian. Like, we only have until the dragons attack Ishgard. We don't have long. Plus, that's if Asami can get Ishgard from not attacking first to begin with. Not that money. Wait, which, you can see currency you press the money. Oh, like, on my screen somewhere? I thought you meant this number, but it's not that number. Currency. I have this many tombstones. Which, I don't know how much is which. Isn't, like, one piece of armor like 750? So I can only get a couple pieces. If I do get a second class, I mean. berries in the piece. Yeah, but the big, like, the main body armor and stuff like that is like 750, right? Well, ever mind, I'm 59 right now. But obviously, if I unlock a second class, I think I was told they start level 30, right? Or astrologist and machinist start at 30. But I am 59. Yeah, all of the Heaven's Ward ones start at 30, I was told. Feather Flea. How adorable. Yeah, because I imagine for the other ones, I can't even unlock them, right? Like, I imagine I can't just become a white mage. I probably have to become... What's the class before a white mage? Okay, whatever the default one is. I don't remember. Sling. I forget what they're called, but like Gladiator turns into Paladin, right? And whatever. I think, is it Thaumaturge turns into White Mage? Maybe. Thaumaturge turns to Black Mage. Okay, but yeah. So I imagine for like the classes that aren't expansion based, I have to become that basic mode, which is either like Thaumaturge or whatever, and then level that up to like whatever, like, is it 10 before you can like choose this class off of it? I can't remember. But we'll see. Maybe I'll look at Red Mage as well. But, honestly, I should probably just look at like, I should probably look at every class I can become. Right, and then just like pick out of them. I'm just gonna pick whatever one looks coolest. Hey, Happy, how you doing? How you doing? I'm doing good, man. Chilling, enjoying Heaven's Ward, yapping. Standard is your dailies. It's getting warm though. It's getting really warm in England. Like 100% it's getting too warm. Yeah, I would have to finish Heaven's Ward and then unlock the post game, right? Before I can use tomestones on the level 60 gear. Which again is like, if I want to unlock a secondary class like now, I can't really do that. Oh, MSQ level 58. So that's like next expansion maybe. Because yeah, it's like, either way, it's a while away. I don't need to kill you. I don't need to. Either way, it's a while away. And I don't know, I guess I could not unlock a second class. And just play Paladin until I get the next like Ironwork gear. But then I won't be able to equip it anyway, right? So like, it's kind of weird. Jazzy! Oh, playing first person is crazy. I flip between the two. I like zooming in because the textures in this game are really pretty, but you don't see them when you're zoomed out. What is this normal ass check size? Should I increase it again? Okay, level 51 still, yeah. This is my first time playing. I wasn't reading what you were saying. What, did you play this game, Jazzy? Oh, because these guys aren't getting along. Well, it makes sense, because she's like Dragon Lady and he hates dragons, right? Yeah, I'm on free trial. I am on the free trial. Which, honestly, none of the limitations of the free trial have have like done anything to me. Like none of the limitations have like mattered to me at all. No, my friends all have like the game. I've got some friends who've been playing this for years and years, and they do like the hardest content. I've got some friends who are getting through it, and they're like just getting through Stormblood. People like Taffy who have just done Dawn Trail. I have like friends who are like all different stages, but they all own the game. Which again, I don't know how much. I don't know how much I'll get into the game. Like for me, currently, it depends entirely. Like I love the story. I'm really enjoying the story. But I did one extreme, and the combat didn't necessarily grasp me. Now, granted, it was the first extreme, it was Garuda. So it was like really easy. But I'm worried the combat might not hold me over, but I really enjoyed the story. So we'll see if I end up buying the game or not based on that. This game... Skyrim 14? True. You're gonna give me some monies, but you can't? Oh, don't worry about it, dude. Yeah, I'm already capped. I'm like capped at my 300k gil. It like never goes down. No, that's what I said, Angel. Because again, I played it like 5 years ago because I had friends who played it. But then around like 8 or 9 months ago, some other friends started playing it, and they were playing a lot. But even before then, I was like to them, like this is like 2 years ago. I was like, you know, you guys like MMOs. You guys should play like Final Fantasy 14. It's got like the best free trial because there is so much content to do in the free trial with very few limitations. Like I would argue, it's very few limitations. Like, yeah, you can't do /tell on someone, so it's annoying when you're trying to play with like randoms, but if you're trying to message a friend in game, you can message them on Discord usually. Yeah, there's a money cap, but you can still afford to buy anything you need to buy. Yeah, you can't buy housing, but like that's just like one sacrifice. There's not really many like negatives that make it that bad. And we talked about this before, but some of the negatives that are in there to stop bots, and then some are in there because obviously they still want to give you a reason to buy the game. Simplified a lot of the fights when Shadowbringers came out. Like, mechanically, there's just nothing... It's, like, a bit boring, basically. But, to be fair, I understand the Garuda fight is, like, one of the easiest things in the game. Like, it's an extreme Garuda. So, there's, like, nothing ready to do. And I was playing tank, so I kind of just had to stand there, right? I do imagine some content gets started, because I've done, like, one or two things. Like, even, like, the end game of A Realm Reborn, even. Like, the end game of... Not the end game. The end of the space Realm Reborn, like, the story. Even that had some pretty, like... It's like some fights are getting pretty fun. Where you're having to, like, you know, like, stack on top of each other so things don't hit you and, like, separate and do all this and do all this. Even that had some things which were, like, definitely enjoyable. I just haven't done anything else like that. So the combat isn't really grabbing me, but at the same time, I'm enjoying the story, and I kind of like life skilling in games, so I might also just end up being someone who just plays the games like profs. It'd be kind of fun. Brings new mechanics to play. Yeah. I'm sure I will. I'm sure that will get engaging, but I just mean, like, for now where I am, I'm still not like 100%. Oh, I'm going to buy the expansions, right? I'm usually not one for playing games that are subscription based, because you have to buy the expansion and sub, and if I'm not subbing, I'm like getting no value out of the expansions, blah blah blah. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel as I go. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get more into it maybe. Though in a lot of the games I've been playing, I've kind of been like falling out on that idea of like playing certain content. Like even on BDO, I'm kind of just enjoying running around as opposed to like fighting anything. Heard you can create your own character. I don't know if you can yet, but they were talking about it, yeah. They were talking about adding character customization. I'm not sure if they wanted to replace Cliff, or if they just want to add your custom character to the wheel. I don't know if it's out or not, but they were talking about it. Back in your day when level 50 was capped, was rough. We were playing minimum item level, no echo, so we were getting like capped. I guess we were getting, I don't know if we were getting level capped, but we were getting capped like item level, and it still felt kind of chill. Like, how do I word it? Every single every mechanic individually was easy. It's just if any one person messed up a mechanic, you would wipe. Which I actually think that's a good design. I think that's cool. It means every mechanic has a weight to it. You know, as like something in Destiny 2, if your teammate doesn't know how to do the mechanic, you can just do your mechanic and theirs. But that seems a lot harder in this game. Just from the one Gruder extreme, I got the impression the game's based on every person has like their own little mechanic to do. And again, none of them are necessarily hard, but if any one person messes up, it wipes you. Which again adds like a small value to all of them. You brought it after you felt heavens. Well, yeah, like I just need to play a bit more to like really get like the hooks in.
From above, I did mistake thee for a earth.
GG.
Well, I chanced to look again, or thou wouldst now be ash.
Because yeah, like I enjoy the story, but is that enough of a reason to buy a bunch of expansions and sub for like a few months while I finish it? We'll see. You know.
Dear Vidofnir, how I have missed you.
One player messes up, and like that sounds like, again, I said this when we were doing it before. I'm sure that gets annoying, right? I'm sure it gets annoying when there's nothing you can do to save like a raid. It just comes down to like if someone makes a mistake, you just wipe. I'm sure it gets annoying when it's like there's nothing you can do, and like, you're playing well, but you can't clear it because someone else makes a mistake. That'll get annoying. But I still like the idea of it because it means each person's job has a value tied to it. In Destiny, like we can be doing a raid with like 4 people who have never done the raid in their entire life, and me and my one friend can do every mechanic in the raid while the other 4 people just shoot at the boss. And like, it's fun if you're playing casually, sure, and you're just playing through the game. But it loses impact, right? It's like, well, these aren't, like, they're not big roles. They don't really matter. So I do like the idea of everyone's role mattering in this game, or you will wipe the team. Now, again, has problems where like I'm gonna get really nervous, like, oh, should I wipe the team? Or like I'm gonna get nervous if it's my first time doing it. It could get annoying if you're playing well. Like there's issues, sure, but I like the idea of it.
Thou art troubled.
When you're epic DP, I actually like epic DP. I think it's pretty easy too. So like, unironically, if I was still playing Destiny, then probably.
Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood brother.
Thou wouldst have father admonish his brood, but yes, kills is him, betrayer.
I would end this war without further bloodshed.
Was I in that? I don't remember Happy. Hey, silly huh? How you doing? How you doing? I don't know why I read. I didn't have the ability to read like huh. I was like huh. Interesting way of doing a challenge run. If you use blue mage job and. No, I saw that for people were talking about how to farm the Moogle event, and they were like use blue mage to farm easy dungeons. Because I want some of the Moogle stuff, but I was told that goes away like the end of the month, so I think I still have time. Like huh? Yeah. I know, I just read it weird. It's because that's just how I say huh. It's like huh.
You forget
My bad.
Sir. We are here on a mission of peace.
I'm telling you, this guy's not trusted. He's bloodthirsty. Last time he was in the story was when we defended the bridge, and he's like, my blood boils, like, to kill all dragonkind. He's like frothing at the mouth.
My sires will forbiddeth me from inviting discord to our home. 'Tis for this reason and no other that thou still draw.
Yeah, I don't know how to unlock Blue Mage, but I don't think I can use it. But yeah, they were like, farm this dungeon with Blue Mage to get this many. You want an only run? I remember doing DP with Erinate a couple of times. But I don't really remember who was in it. You're a VTuber artist. Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Grant us this favor and open the way to Som Al.
Som Al.
Thou hast ever been welcome, little one.
Aw, he's adorable.
But I cannot grant thy wish. I am bound to remain here and protect my kin from the Nath's god.
Learning run, but pretty fast. That's because Eren best carry. Somal. I think a lot of the words in this are kind of weird. This is cool though. Kind of adorable. Shit, little one. Hey, I'm good. I'm good. We're going through Final Fantasy.
Have summoned a primal.
I kind of... Oh, it's another primal? I'm running to Heaven's Ward. Area teaching just good. True. Eren, the goat Ruri.
But if we were to eliminate the threat to your territory, would you consent to...
Well, she hasn't streamed for a while, has she? Or have I just been missing it? I assume she's been busy. I know she had the Marvel Rivals tournament.
Equal to the task.
And then the Destiny Rising raid. So I guess she's just been busy, like, having to, like, farm things off stream. But she's, like, locked in. Hey, Brave, that's fair enough.
Mortal.
That's fair enough.
But thou art welcome to try, nonetheless. Only know that idle promises shall avail thee naught.
Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. I hope everyone's doing good. A belated happy Easter to anyone I didn't see in my last stream.
Why must I ever...
Unacceptable! 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 I also like that there's so much more voice acting in Heaven's Ward, or at least it feels like it. We get legs. We get legs. Hydrate. I am trying to hydrate. Oh, I brought a water filter today. I brought a water filter. And like it's like £20, right? Because I feel like the water here is getting like worse quality. I don't know if I'm paranoid, but like filtered the water out, sure. So I know in America, like you just don't drink tap water, but in England, like depending where you live, it's fine too. I was like, dude, this kind of like tastes worse. So I was like, okay, I'll get a... This person's waving at me. Hi. I don't know who this is. I assume it's one of you guys. Oh, it's you, Jazzy. Hi, Jazzy. Well, I brought it. Are you a ninja? You look like a ninja. I brought it. But there's two. There's a 2.4 liter one and a 3.5 liter one. I wanted the 3.5 liter one. So I wanted the big one, but that's how they get you. Because I was reading the reviews. I was like, I'll get the bigger one. Boom. One, it comes with less filters, and the filter's kind of expensive. But two, it's like every comment's like it doesn't fit in a fridge. It's too big. So I had to settle for the 2.4 liter. I had to settle. We've got a water filter coming in. They got a budget for it? Yeah, apparently they got like a new director. They obviously got a lot more money because Realm Reborn was like their attempt to save the game. She was dying, right? So they got more money, new director, new voice actors. People, like, everything went up, which shows a lot, which is cool. I'm glad, like some companies, like, will get money and then not reinvest it very well. I feel like they reinvested it very well here. Hey, traveling meaning someone jumped data server. Oh, what server do you play on, Jazzy? Or data center? Because that data centers are what, like NA, EU, like Asia, and then like Oceanic? Or are those not data centers? Are they different? Playing the Viper. They look kind of cool. I saw two knives and I assumed it was a ninja. NA, EU, Asia, and Oceanic. Okay, I was correct. Yeah. Crystal is EU. Oh, I'm not EU. I let you down. Oh, wait, such a tiny picture. Level 91 Viper. Viper is one of the newer ones, right? I think so. Oh, Crystal is NA. Oh, so you're the same data center. Could I make this art stuff? Depends on which one. The older stuff, like my character here, and then some of the other scenes we have were my sister, and then the newer one is by someone else. They're actually working on a bunch of stuff right now for me. It's just waiting for it to get done. It takes a while. Viper comes out with Dawn Trail. Okay, so it is like the newest one. He's posing. Hey, G-Mac, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, you like the second one? This is made by Iridium, like the new emotes and stuff like that by Iridium. This, oh, I guess I can say. Actually, no. I'm not gonna say what she's making, but she's making some more stuff for a stream for us. Whenever she, again, it takes a while because it's like quite. I also quite big products. How goes it? We're chilling, man. How you doing? How you doing? Am I a gremlin? Or a Digimon? What, in real life? Me? Oh, my model. So in my mind, it's like a little ball. Like a little fluffy ball that like bounces around. But people often guess like cow or bat. I mean, I can... And where is it? I might pull this up, I think. Like one of the new emos, right? Maybe it gives the vibe. It's like a little ball, with like a scarf around it. That is like bounces around. At least that's what it is to me. Sorry, I thought you meant in real life, and I was like, yeah, I guess I'm kind of a gremlin in real life. You can have an artist make it, yeah. I don't have any glamour. I'm getting flexed on. How you doing, G-Mac? How's your day going? Wait, are you at work or not yet? I mean, I think this looks kind of cool. I think the face mask is kind of weird. But I think that's kind of the vibe, right? Like, it kind of, like, it's kind of weird in a way that's, like, kind of cool, you know? You finished at 4. It's morning route to this week. I like the cloak. I still think the coolest character I've seen is my friend's Gunbreaker. Which is why I want to play Gunbreaker, because they made it look so cool. Iridium had so much fashion, though. Iridium showed me her characters as well, and they were really cool looking. I feel like, I say this all the time, Final Fantasy fits into like 4 drips. You've got the lewd drip, where they're like wearing like nothing. You've got the casual one, where they're wearing like real life clothing. You've got the super edgy one. And then the most rarest of all of them is the rarest of all of them is like ones that look like just normal and cool. Maybe 60 for good. I was told I need Shadowbringers. I was told I need Shadowbringers for Gunbreaker. I guess we'll find out soon. I'm nearly 60. Because if I can play Gunbreaker, like if I can play it, that's the class I'm going to play. I'm pretty sure I need Shadowbringer. Oh, sorry again, because I already have like an artist making stuff. Silly. I appreciate the offer, but I already have like this person making stuff. And I'm trying to get everything made by the same artist, so it's like all in the same style, you know? Which I'm, you know, if you're an artist, I'm sure you can appreciate, where like, I want everything to be like the same look, you know? Retry. Okay, so I can't. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe I buy Shadowbring just for that. Waiting for the offer. There's nothing wrong with asking, right? Thank you for the biddies, Johnny G. Dude, did you get the funding you needed? I saw you talking in Ali's stream about like your like budget person being like shit. I did not reach out to Saint Shiva to further my own ends. I decide her strength only to forge anew the peace between man and dragon. Dude, wait. She was gonna forge a forever peace between man and dragon, and then we just beheaded Shiva? Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? Okay, yeah, I do. Yeah. Thanks for the offer, though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with asking, right? Like, if you're an artist and you're new, especially if you're new, but if you're an artist in general, right? You won't like. There's nothing wrong with asking. Obviously, if the streamer's rules are like, don't ask, then don't, right? But I feel like asking is fine. As long as you're like respectful of the answer, you know. Because again, yeah. Like, if the person says no, it's fine. The times where it annoys me are when someone like asks and I'm like, oh, like sorry, no, and then they keep asking. I'm like, you know, just yeah, you know, that's when it's like annoying. When it's like more like disrespectful. Yeah, primals can keep coming back because they're like a force of nature. That I do know. But I mean, like, in this story, she was summoning Shiva, right? And then we just like killed her. So every time oh, okay, so it's not like specifically something you need right now, just like in general. Yeah, did you miss my joke because you were playing Destiny, and I dropped a banger joke, and I don't think you were there for it, and I was like, damn. It was cool. We saw like a bunch of dragons. Kind of nice. Leaping to the lower dude, he's using his dragoon powers to grab apples. That's just tragic. Like, the master dragoon is like, go jump up and grab some apples, you little weirdo. Oh, so he's got a Pokemon name, a Chomp. Imagine that, you're like the like legendary dragoon, and everyone's like, hey, can you just jump up really high and grab me some apples? Oh, is that what you were doing? Is there anything good in the shop? I can't go out this side, can I? I have to like go all the way around. Yeah, dude, I was like, Danny must have broken some more drills. I hear he's broken 4 this week, and I thought that was so funny. And then you weren't there for it, and I was like, oh. Now I seem like a fool. Can I get out this little side exit? Is this a side exit? Enhance? You brought an ornament? Okay. No, I can't. I guess we walk all the way around. Okay, I will say one thing. The background music in this game, it doesn't need to be the same song forever. Yeah, I like playing in first person. Because the game has really cool models. And I like looking at them. And I feel like you miss a lot of it when you're zoomed all the way out, you know? There's a way north past the drain. Oh, I assumed I couldn't walk through there. I know where you're talking about. There's like the little hole in the wall. I just kind of assumed I couldn't walk through it. It's not his fault most of the time, to be honest. Oh, I can go. Oh, wait, excellent. Thank you. If for some reason I just like, oh, I can't walk through there. Wait, some are calling this the greatest time save. This is like world record pace now, no? Like, I don't think anyone's finished Heaven's Ward as fast as me right now. 80% world record speedrun. Obtain hunks of nanite flesh. This is weird. It's going back into like the very early Realm Reborn missions of just killing things. We didn't have this for like a while, and now it's like going back to it. Not necessarily like a problem, right? Well, I'm actually getting killed. Wait, these guys are crazy. Hold on. I forgot to put my mitigations. I'm getting killed by like some water like lice. I don't know what these guys are. Divine. Hold on. I'm getting diffed. You see that? Wait, that's my first time using my heal. The boys. I've seen season 1 and maybe some of season 2. I think it's really good. I just don't watch TV, so I've not like kept up to date. It's getting a new season though, no? Like, I swear I saw like an advert for it. Like it's like season 6 or whatever the newest one is. Maybe it was an advert for like the anime. I don't know. It's getting like a cartoon, I think. What about it, dude? I think it's really cool. The final season start. Oh, okay. So I was correct. There's a season. I think it's gonna be hype because like I feel like there's not been a single season of The Boys where I've heard anyone be like, "This is bad." I feel like every season that comes out, people are like, "This is really good." I think season 4 or 5, I didn't really hear anything about. But I don't think that's like because it was bad. It was just more like it was like okay, you know, like it was still decent, it was still good. It just wasn't like as poppin'. Better than the comics. I feel like they took a super different path from the comics. Like it's really different from the comics, right? I don't even think that they're the same in like any way. Or like the base premise is the same, but they're such completely different shows. Oh, I get a helmet. You know, like, I can see that. I feel like the comics kind of go like super extreme, which I mean the show goes really over the top as well. But I think they did a good job. I feel like the way the comic goes doesn't work in live action. I think the changes they did, you kind of have to for it to work in live action, or it seems like a bit goofy. Like some things work in like a different medium, like a cartoon or comic, because of like suspension of disbelief, but then they just look too goofy. Yeah, I think that's a good... I think I agree with what you're saying, Andrew. That's like good in the comics. It's cool. But I feel like in real life that would have been stupid, right? Like if you like if they'd done it in like live action. Hey, these guys are adorable, little crab people. Our meager existence is much enriched by your bounty. Come, hunters, come to our hive if you would trade. Cramped and stifling our homes are, but the rancid incense keeps the dragons at bay. Okay, these guys are like, yeah, these guys are like, my lives are shit, but like, we got good food. Getting a plot twist, you hated it? Yeah, like, I can definitely see it not working. And like again, I can see that like if they had done that in live action, I think it would have been too stupid, and people would have been like, "Yep, nope, bye." Dude, I like how there's an army like about to attack Ishgard, and we went, "Okay, guys, don't fight back. We've got a plan, and our plan is we're just feeding crabs." Like, I don't know, that's kind of goofy. Oh, Fleetfoot, my goat. I kind of assumed these guys lived on the ground because they said hive, but... Oh my god! Is Grandpa Crab? But they can grow... The fact they can grow, like, hair is kind of weird. To speak is our fate. He's cool. Single dragon flew in from the east, bleeding and weak. It fell from the sky and into the hive. Wait, so they just like ganked an injured dragon? Oh yeah, she's like, you commend them for killing my friends? And he's like, listen, he just shrugged. He's like, listen, man. Master Splinter, but a bug? It just looks weird. Wait, they don't like their god? Oh, it's a ring. Oh. I thought it was a helmet. Yeah, I think if the boys had done the show they did in the comics, I kind of would have been the same G-Mac. I would have been like, this is a bit weird. A bit goofy. A Hungerer. That's a cool name. That's badass. I call upon the power of a primal for the greater good, conscious all the while that I do so grave cost to the land. Okay. Am I a Humi? A Humi? I'm a Highlander. If you mean my character. Oh, they dropped 2. That's kind of cool. I guess, to be fair, a lot of shows either do... Like, I've never heard of one dropping 2 episodes on one day. But I've heard of them dropping, like, one longer episode, you know? He just came out of nowhere. Has it occurred to you that he may be sending the Warrior of Light to his death? Bro, I don't lose. Okay. Like, Alf is just like, listen, he's my boy. I know he's got this. I do not fear my... Dude, I'm so cool. I do not fear my duty. Oh, chills, chills. He need not face this alone. Like him, I am blessed with the Echo's protection and may do battle without fear of primal influence. Let me bet. Like, who are you, bro? You're a chump at best. Okay, go away. Do you he just laughed? He just laughed at her. Do you truly imagine yourself a second Warrior of Light? Remind me, how many primals have you faced? Just shit on her. There's no way, like, every single character in this expansion is gonna die. They're all too cool, and they make me feel too cool. There's no way that any of them survive. Wait, am I finally getting to fight Primal? I haven't had, like, any dungeons to fight. Which, honestly, is my preferred. I like just walking through the story. Then doing the combat. My goat? I like the little clinking sounds they make. We do not hear the one mind's thoughts. We cannot predict their will. Useless. Click, click. That's adorable. It's kind of interesting too, because like they have a god, right? But it's just like a god, like a vengeful god. Offer ourselves as sacrifice. It's cool. Very fond of Nanka flesh. What? Okay, but like, what does this have to do? It's like, yes, we must get like an audience with their god, and then the guy's like, also, can you just fish for us? And we're like, sure. Like, this has nothing to do with the quest, surely. Also, didn't we give them this already? And we're nearly level 60, so we can do a paladin quest. Maybe an offering. But they said you have to sacrifice yourself, right? Also, he was like, we like this. I'm like, I know you like it. I got it for you already. Decapitates you. I can't wait to get different armor. This armor looks so goofy. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Tree. Can I get in this? I mean, surely I can get in this side. It looks like I can. Any PvP? I've not done any PvP. Yeah, I've done like actually zero side content other than the main story. But I did unlock the golden saucer last time we streamed because we were doing like some random stuff then. Or like when we were in Alliance, not last time, the time before, when we were doing Alliance raids and I was in queue for like an hour, I was walking around. Well, look who it is. Look, how you doing, Robert? How you doing? There are gears for glamour? I don't know what that means. Holy. How you doing, Robert? Gears to be made into skin. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you can buy armor. Like, you can buy the bunny girl armor. I saw that, but I don't have enough, like, coins. Dude, good. I'm glad to hear it, man. Dude, it's been a while, dude. It's been so long. 'Cause, I mean, I said, like, Happy Easter, right? But I wasn't really talking. You still on the PoE grind? Dude, it's been... Oh, dude, you're really going into it, huh? Still playing? Again, most people quit. Like, most people don't play PoE, like, this long into a season. I must shamelessly say I did not finish the story. I did not play enough to finish the story. I'm in my old man era, so all I do is play story games. And like I was like, I should play Marvel Rivals, and I was like, dude, I can't be bothered to like play PvP. I'm just sat here playing like random story games. Like even this game, whenever Final Fantasy says go fight something, I'm like, I just want to read. I just want to read. You must be really into it. How is like the season? How old are you? I'm not actually that old. I'm not old. It's just like a little stream joke that everyone says I'm old because I kind of like act old. You know? I got like old man mentality. But I'm not actually old. It's fun. Okay. What actually is... Oh, it's Mirage. Right. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I completely forgot what the season mechanic even was. And, like, Mirage is, like, really cool. I forget it's, like, juicy. Crafted 160 div ring. Oh, wait, he's actually a crafter. Like, I was, like... Rob was like, I'm gonna learn how to craft. And I was like, okay. And then the next message I got from him was like, I crafted this. And now that was, like, what, 30 div? And now you've gone up to, like, 160. He's a big-time spender. He's a high roller. Youngest here. Am I younger than you, G-Mac? Maybe. Oh, they were evil crabs. Think so? Could be. Oh, then I am younger than you. Yo, just on the presence of age. Remember, even if you're joking, don't say some stupid thing like you're really young, because even if it's a joke, Twitch has like an AI that can like auto ban you, and like you have to like appeal your account after like 6 weeks. And also in TOS, because I'm an 18+ stream, if you joke about your age being like under that, then I also have to ban you, or I can be responsible. So just remember, don't joke about your age. Two truths and a lie. Good luck. Awesome. Welcome back, dude. How'd the meeting go, Taffy? How'd the meeting go? But I won't even play Marvel Rivals. I did like 5 of my placement games like what 3 weeks ago, and I don't know. I don't have Emmy to play with PvP. I'm just enjoying like story games. The other day I had you paid 80 div on a pair of boots that had an implicit that you wanted. Lamau. He's wealthy. Yeah, dude, the more you get into crafting and the higher end crafts you start doing, you have to start spending a lot of div just on like the base item. Basically, your team messed up. Your defense just to train. Yeah, I think if you're in training, because like if you're in training, what right? I would imagine you have a supervisor, and even if you mess up, it's kind of your supervisor's job to like double check stuff. But also, you're not even saying you messed up; you're saying your team did. And I feel like if I was in a team of like 5 people who are all professionals, and I'm the one like new person who's getting taught, I would make the argument that's not my fault because the people who are teaching me what to do don't know what they're doing. They're all sad. Sad because bad. Being mean to your team. Maybe your team are great people, but you get what I mean. Like, I feel like if you're in training, like, you should have someone like double checking your stuff. Anyway, I guess different. You know, if it was like a problem because you had like specifically caused the problem, then like different. But you're saying like your team made a mistake. And, you know, it's not any one person's blame. And even if it is one person, like just one person messed up, you take it as a team, you know? You take it as a team and you're like, okay, well, this person messed up, but we're a team. You need to run maps and craft a second ring. Big spender. Are you still what are you farming? Like, what's the end game meta right now? Or are you just still doing like breach, was it? Very spot, cool section. I think I've met the whale, but I never actually had to fight the whale. So I think we're gonna get to our first primal fight of the expansion. Like first like queued instance of the expansion. I think it's coming up. You are my favorite child. Small only has enemies. You know how like I have no enemies? Small only has enemies. Beasts and Calgar. I don't know what nightmare maps are, but Beast is interesting. I mean, like, did they get like a buff? Because Beast Stray's always been pretty good to run, but no one likes to run them. I like how the logic is, hey, we need to get we need to get their god to notice us. Let's just start killing people. And we've just like massacred a group of like innocent people for no reason. Like, will he notice us? For the greater good. You're Jeff. Don't you get a cool maid skin? Jeff's getting like the maid skin, right? Lord of the Hive. Yay, Jeff. Why'd you hate Jeff? He's just a silly little guy. And you're angry at him for being silly? When next the NAF come, we offer no resistance. We just, oh, arrest us and may we be offered a sacrifice. Oh, they're adorable. Oh, they're adorable. Ah! Surrender. There is no escape. They are so adorable. Oh, you got Jeffed? Dude, live by the Jeff, die by the Jeff, bro. I like the little clicking sound they make. You sent it? Svalin. Isn't this block shield? It is. Svalin's a crazy shield. I remember when it came out, the shit was so cheap because no one knew that was OP. Svalin's crazy. AT Div. I have a character with one on like a standard somewhere. They seem eager to proceed. Good. When they take us to their lord, we're gonna kill them all, and then they're gonna take us to their god, and we're gonna kill their god as well. Yes. Sacrifice the god to the god. That's a big drop though. AT Div is kind of crazy. What? Wait, what does Svalin drop from? Why is it so expensive? Is it like a pinnacle drop? I mean, there's definitely no way this is an actual primal fight, because it's not telling us to queue into a party, right? So we're either going to run away, or maybe this just was never a primal, and I was just wrong. I assumed it was a primal, because they called it one, and it's rocks. That was just a random drop? Okay, okay. Did she just get eaten? Oh, they're so cool. I like the little clicking sound they make. G-Mac, thank you for the gifted sub to Happy. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. That's a lot of total gifted subs, dude. Holy. Holy.
Pray grant unto your devoted children the gift of your divine presence.
Like, that's so much, no? Like, he's doing little magical hands.
He comes.
Again, she's like so locked in. It's like, I'm gonna fight a god. Our character just does not care. There's nothing behind our character's eyes. 90% of the time, we just sit there, and we're just like, oh, he's gonna be like, four-armed with four swords, right? He's like Ravana. But we're just sat there with like nothing behind the eyes, just like waiting for Alf to tell us to go kill something, like completely like detached from what's happening. That's cool. Ravana. Oh no, he's not like a four-armed guy. Oh no, he is a four-armed guy. Looks stupid. He looks so goofy. Look, oh that's kind of cool. Our character's like, huh? And then he's closed his mouth. He does not care.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
You look so stupid, bro. My god. For shame. For shame.
Glorious General, we have captured intruders and would make unto you an offering of their life's blood.
He's badass. He looks so stupid. Nathlands. True.
Hear me, Lord Ravana. My companion and I did not come to contest your children's territory.
We came to kill you.
We wished only to learn the reason you wage war against the dragons.
Oh, never mind, he's a homie. Oh, dude, are we gonna recruit him to kill dragons with us? Have I not been paying attention to the story?
Merely to satisfy thy curiosity. Ah, mayhap thine own kind struggle against the worms fareth poorly, and thou art desired.
That's kind of cool. The Bug King, Mr. Insect himself.
No alliance, Lord Ravana. Only peace. We would bring an end to our war with the dragons. Yet so long as they remain embroiled
He's
in
so
this
cool.
conflict with your children, our goal shall remain
Beru? Who's that?
Never before have the Nath risen up in such numbers, and never yet with you at their head. Why?
The war.
Thy question hath no meaning. To live is but to fight.
Oh, it's the solo leveling thing. And I mean, sure, he just looks weird. He's got like really thin wings. He's got like weird little antenna horns. These guys look way cooler. The little baby versions.
Their strength in the shadow of thy ceaseless. The Nath would see the Dravanians slain, and their territory secured. And by such fervent prayers am I now given form and purpose.
So we don't actually fight him here then. Or okay, I'm gonna guess we don't fight him because he didn't make us queue into a match. But maybe it makes us fight him to like get him on our side. But I feel like we just don't fight him and he's gonna be like an optional thing. Just bug spray him down. Exactly.
As I feared, your very existence is an obstacle to our goal.
Lord of the Nath. You're gonna die, clown.
And should we emerge the victors, I would have you swear to withdraw your soldiers from Dravanian soil.
Very well.
Gamble. I think Gamble has a cooldown.
Fourfold master of the blade, to accept thy challenge.
The elf is tall. I think all the elves are tall. I think I made my Highlander as tall as possible, and I saw a little scale graph that like converts it to like actual height. And I think my character, like the tallest you can make a Highlander, is still smaller than me in real life, which sucks because I tried to self-insert, and it didn't let me. But elves, I think, have like a different base height. Or then there's like the really big guys as well. I can't remember what they're called, because you only see like a couple of them in the story. But their base height is like really tall too.
I do, and I believe the first bout is mine.
Oh, wait, she's gonna 1v1 him. Summon. Well, is it gonna be Shiva versus Insect? Oh, she is. Oh, wait, is hype? Because she's channeling the Aether crystals. She's like Noctis, summoning in like all the summons to kick ass. She just dies. Wait, this is badass. Yeah, it is like a Pokemon. Just throw it out there, you know? Shiva is a lot cooler. Final Fantasy 15 Shiva is so cool.
A god clad in flesh.
He's scared, bro. He's trembling.
It ought to miss, my lord. Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Holy. Because he's just a lowly insect, bro. Do not be afraid.
Is unbending as steel, little goddess.
You have the Bahamut? I don't even. Oh, the Bahamut. No, Bahamut's badass in 15. I was gonna say I can't remember him, but I do. I think. Do I? No, I think of Ifrit. Wait, I don't actually know if I remember what Bahamut looks like in 15. For some reason, I was thinking of Ifrit. Ifrit's got a cool design in 15. I think he looks cooler in 16. But Shiva's gotta be like Shiva's such a cool summon in 15. You summon her on like the train for the first time. Okay, the idea of the fight was cool, but actually seeing it is less cool. Wait, he's kind of a goat. Wait, Shiva's just pointless. She's just losing. She's a shit. Oh wait, no, she's gonna like grab the sword and like freeze it. It's like, they call me the Gambit. Remember it, you know? No, she's just terrible.
I thought myself stronger.
Wait, you are pointless. Wait, imagine being Aisa and walking up like, I've got him, dude. I'm gonna like secretly summon a god and we're gonna beat him. And then she just loses. Like I'm gonna say Shiva's in the story been summoned like 2 times now and has lost twice. She's got a 0% win rate. I'll fight you. Let's do it. On guard. Scam. Yeah, is that like 15 Shiva would win? No, Titan is very cool in 15. It's an important detail, what that Shiva loses all the time. Is she shit? Oh, it's gonna be like half her power is still in the dragon or something like that, right? Because the dragon like ate her soul. Oh, he just ran away. Oh, because yeah, we have to party find, of course. Dun 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 dun. If anyone doesn't know, in 15, whenever you use a summon in Final Fantasy 15, they just show up into the world, right? And they just like do stuff. So Titan is like this massive, like taller than a mountain, like muscular this guy. And when you summon him in 15, he just sprints forward and like punches the ground, and it's just a giant like, just makes a giant crater in the floor. Right, let me put a video. He's so yeah, they are badass. All the summons are very cool in thing. Who's old man? What's the old man's name? Rama, yeah, he's very cool as well. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the video of 15. If this wants to work. Why is this being so slow? Because, like, so you'll just be fighting and it'll just give you a prompt that says, hey, you can do a summon, by the way. Because Noctis' entire, like, point is that he's got the blood in him to be able to do it. Nope. Which one? This one. This is Titan in 15, which you guys can't hear it. Hold on. Hold on, I forget you guys can't hear it. Hold on. This is Titan. But, oh yeah, this is the big mountain boss you can fight. And he comes up and just punches it. This is so cool. Eight through coil. Yeah, well, the summons, like, they feel like primals, you know, they feel like forces of nature. In this game. Like, when you actually use them. Throws a rock at you. Okay, I don't... Hey, stop showing me Titan. Okay, this one, Rama. He's cool. Yeah, because Noctis has, like, royal blood, so he can summon things. Oh no, that's so cool. Throws his little stick down. There's Rama again. Sure, we can watch like two. We'll just watch two of each, I guess. This is sick. It's really cool, and you unlock them like throughout the story as you do stuff. That's like really far away, just throws it, because like you're in a dungeon, but he's out the dungeon and he just throws it through the ground. Because they have like different animations when you summon them for like different reasons. Okay, Leviathans is badass though. I love Leviathans. I still think like Ifrit is really cool, but you only get to use Ifrit in the story, I think. Yeah, like all of them are like this primal like grabs you to make sure you don't just get killed. I don't know what the explanation is for how your like party members don't get killed because he only grabs you, but hey, like, it's cool. Right, where's Ifrit? Oh, this guy's badass. I don't remember this guy. I don't remember what his name is. I don't think you summon him. Right, this isn't the one you summon. Oh, is this Bahamut? Oh, I remember him. Because it's Bahamut versus Ifrit, right? Is what you get, I think. Or do you summon this guy? Just lines you up. And this is Ifrit. He's got the happy feet. He's dancing on them. It's so cool. Like the two summons is going. Ifrit's doing too much. Oh no, okay, Ifrit's the bad guy. Never mind, you summon Bahoma. Okay. I didn't remember the story well enough, clearly. Alright, come on, show me. Shiva is so cool. Whenever you summon Shiva, Noctis starts freezing to death. Because it's like too cold. I think there's like one time you summon Shiva in the story. And because it's like really hot around you, you don't freeze to death, I think. She's got clothes on. Very cool. I think this is like a mandatory summon. I feel like when you're doing the Ifrit fight, if like you have like Shiva the summons when you're doing the fight. And this is clearly what I was talking about. This is where he's not getting frozen to death. Yeah, pretty cool though. There's some I do want to play 17. I know the summons are a big part of 17 too. So I do kind of want to play that. Not 17, 16 even. The thumbnail that just shows up for no reason. What is that? All right. Bang. In a small detour from the lands of the Final Fantasy. Yeah, the summons are really badass in that. And you find them all in the story, which is why it's really cool. Like, I think Titan is like holding up something. Oh no, you fight Leviathan. I think Titan is the one you start with, right? Or you get Titan really early on. But then you get Leviathan, like Titan fights Leviathan. You know, you watch on YouTube. Well, I mean, that was incognito. So it actually isn't based on search history at all. Who's this? Can I do this with... Okay, so I can't do this with... like AI, right? I have to do it with people. 16 is great too. I remember seeing the trailers for 16. I was like, this looks really cool. But then I think did it launch only on PlayStation or something like that when it first came out? I don't know. I just remember like I didn't hear anything about the game when it came out at all. Oh, there's 2 tanks. Oh, I can't be bothered, bro. 2 tanks. I can't be bothered. Wait, this is like an actual like fight. But okay, I need to run to the bathroom then. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. You don't know if the trials allow NPCs going into Endwalker, and they usually take a bit in queue. The thing is, the combat is the part that's least appealing to me in the game so far. I love the story. I love the depth and how many systems there are. But I've not done like any combat yet, which is like, oh my god, like I can't wait to do more of this. So I kind of don't like it when the story locks me behind. I understand why it takes off. You need gameplay, right? But my personal preference. I think it's also because it's an MMO. Because like now I'm in queue, which is fine. But when I get into this, depending like for all I know, the fight could be really hard, and there might be mechanics I don't understand. So I could cause a wipe, and like, there's a bit of pressure, you know, of like, oh shit, there's like all these reasons, like all these things that might go badly. So there's a bit of pressure, and there's also the idea of like, if I do cause a wipe, I'm also gonna be in here a long time. Whereas like, if this was just like one tank, one healer, two DPS, like if it was like a dungeon, I'm like, okay, this is easy, right? It's like very simple. But the fact there's more people is now has me worried. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be like an actual thing. More of a tank issue, the very basic early game, and most of the extra skill with them comes from requiring tank source mitigations, vulnerability. Yeah, and you kind of like to know how to juggle your mitigations. You kind of like you kind of have to know what the enemy can do, right? Like if the enemy doesn't attack and I use my big mitigation on it because I think it's a big attack, but then the next attack out of the enemy is like it's actual big attack, then I don't have my big mitigation anymore. But I mean, if they're mostly easy, it'll be fine. We'll just sit around here and wait for Q. I don't want to leave either because I imagine I'm gonna have to talk to like one of these people after I do the fight. So we can just stick around here. I also don't know how to leave, so. I mean, it only says 5 minutes, right? So it should be fine. And I'm playing tank, so I'm filling out one of like the less picked roles. So we should be chilling. Yeah, like I don't know anything about 16 Happy at all. I just like the trailer looked very cool, and I played a lot of 15. I've not played any other Final Fantasy, but I 100%ed 15. Like I played a lot of it, and I like it a lot. I've actually thought about streaming 15, but then I'm like, I forget, like I remember how long it is. I'm like, I've already played it all, but 16 I feel like I definitely kind of want to play. Hey Bomb, how you doing? Most of the time you put back names of, oh, so if I could leave in theory and see I teleport back, because I don't actually know how to get back here, so I'm worried about leaving and then not knowing how to get back. Hey Ignis, how you doing, man? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Hopefully doing this like one trial dungeon thing and probably pulling a tea time afterwards to get some water because I'm nearly out. New content like Shadowbringers onwards. Trials take like 30 minutes as DPS to find a team. Newest trials don't take as long as the DT ones. I wonder why that is. I wonder why the newer content, because like there's no way that tanks or healers are more popular than DPS, because there's multiple reasons. One, people prefer being like the main character, and in most games that means like doing the big damage and being DPS. Also, I feel like DPS has a lot less pressure on them as well, so it's like easier to be more chill. So I'm kind of surprised that it starts taking a long time as DPS. I said you have to run to the net. Oh, actually, do you know what it might be? I wonder if it's an argument where these early game dungeons obviously have free trial players playing them. So it might also be that later on content has like a lower player base. And because it's in the middle, that's even more of a reason, right? Because experienced players who have like all the way up to Dawn Trail, they're either going to be doing Dawn Trail stuff or early game stuff with like new players. Whereas there's like less people in between, you know? Like people are either doing like the early game content to help new players, or they're doing like the end game content. So maybe that's why there's like a smaller player base in the middle. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing. Binge the Netflix series. What you watching, dude? What's good on Netflix? I don't really watch TV, but like anything good? Any recommendations? Here we go. Dude, every time I queue, the first one doesn't count because someone doesn't accept. So I think the first one's probably not going to go through. I don't think I've ever had a queue. Never mind, I did go through. I was going to say, I've never had a queue where it did. But now here we are. Now here we are. My go. Full party. Talk ass talk hard Dravania. BGM is cool. I'm glad I turned the music up. Okay, John Insect. Let's go. Dude, are we gonna have to see a summon animation again? Mandatory to be played every time. So I just let the other guy tank. That's cool. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Rar. Who's the other tank? This guy? I'll just stand next to him. Furious as a blaze. Okay, is this to do something or? See, I guess. Look out! I'm looking out, bro. I'm looking out. Yeah, I think I should turn that on, like, be able to see, like, the player names easier. Because I'm not used to, like, looking over here. I'm not used to looking, like, all the way at the top. You know? It just does no damage. Oh, do you know what I forget? I forget I'm, like, over-leveled. Like... Yeah. I think I'm also, like, really over-leveled. And this is just, like... The nature of it being story content means it has to be kind of clearable, right? Are we meant to kill this spirit thing? Or like dropping some swords down. Oh, the sword's like gonna explode when he does his dash or something like that. Oh, the swords are summoning enemies. Okay. Oh. Moon God. I mean, does anyone here know how often I should be using cover? I feel like I never use cover because I feel like what's probably going to happen is I use it and I just get myself one shot.
Rejoice in the glory of combat.
Rejoice in the glory. Wait, this is kind of cool. Wait, it's kind of badass. Holy sling, 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 sling. Wait, he's kind of cool. I like him. You know, I take it back. He's more than just an insect. He's my insect. You know? Okay, and these are like following people. I feel like I don't want to stand next to him when he's clearly got like a thing following him and he's just tanking it. Hey Kuzanoi, how you doing? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. How you doing? How you doing? I'm doing good. The adventure is going well. We are Heaven's Warding. Are you also new? Is this like our first like also new person? Hit it right? Okay. That's huge. Cover is pretty rarely used outside of pre-planned strategies or situations where covering a heal lets them bring back and pull. Okay, yeah. I know, I was just like... I feel like me using pull is more than not gonna just result in... I don't know, it's like more than not just gonna result in me taking more damage than I should and just dying. I guess you get more comfortable with it, right? I guess... If I've like played like... If I've got enough experience with the fight to know I can use cover and know I can tank it... Your PV mentor and oh okay. So I saw you say fellow Sprout. You're a mentor. So I'm still like the newest child. We've met a couple of new people. We have, but they're all like ahead of where I am. Oh, it's only you left. We commendate you. What is this? Brink. Oh, you got slaughtered. Rest in peace. You don't remember if normal mitigations applied to cover, but invulnerability doesn't. I feel like if normal ones don't, I would kind of die. No. Everyone's a Sprout until Shadowbringer. I think I was told you're a Sprout until you do the latest content, like the latest expansion, or like the game shows the Sprout icon. I think. So I remember saying how like I feel like it's kind of weird that it lasts for so long.
You do not disappoint, warrior.
Okay, you could, yeah. I mean, you just turned into you tried to cheese the fight and then just got killed.
I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
All right, Taffy, no worries, no worries. Yeah, like I feel like if mitigation doesn't apply to cover, then when I use cover, I'm taking full damage from everyone.
Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well.
Yeah, because it's like I remember saying you have to play for such a long time. Oh.
Once more, you achieve the impossible, bringer of light.
Oh, it's a different one.
Mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury. Another voice. At their bidding, warring gods will shake the.
Cool. Yeah, because like so coverage, you take 15% of the damage from people around you, right? So if I click it and it hits my whole team, and mitigations don't apply, I'm just definitely dead. I feel like mitigations kind of have to apply, unless the idea is you use cover and then like reprisal at the same time, because then the boss is doing less damage. You're taking some of the damage, but it's already reduced from reprisal, and because you just have more HP than other players, maybe that's the idea. It's useful against any that has low health or someone taking a big damage because of a specific mechanic, and yes, you can get damage while using cover. Okay, there you go. Like, when we were doing the Extreme Garuda, there was a time where someone messed up killing Spiny. So they were like, okay, tank use Limit Break. So I was like, okay, Limit Break. And I was like, okay, I can also use Reprisal. And I guess in theory, you could also use cover there, right? Because then you're Limit Breaking, so everyone's taking less damage. You're reprising the boss, so it's dealing less. And then you're also covering some of it. Because the worst case, you die, but everyone else lives. Best case, you probably can take it because you've got more health than them to begin with. And obviously, if mitigations do apply. Never since we first fought have I seen you draw upon the full extent of your power, and never from afar till... Oh! Dude, that wasn't even my full power. I am the chosen one. You only cover one person. Oh, there's only one person. Oh, another party member. Okay, I thought it was like any party member within the range. Okay, that makes more sense. Because that's what was confusing me, because in my mind, I'm like, there's no way you survive that if mitigations don't work. Like, that's why I was so nervous about using it. Because in my mind, I was like, if I use this badly, I'm definitely dead. Okay, if it's just 20% of one person, then it makes sense. Well, it's only 20%, but like, if it's just a percentage... Oh, it's all damage from 20 yards. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, I can see it. Yeah, I am in fam for it. I am in fam for it. I don't know how to even... Oh, it says up here. I was gonna say, how do you know? They're in the walls. They're in the walls. I am in fam for it. Slowly getting through the Heaven's Ward story. Okay, no, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, as always, goes without saying, but also, thank you all for helping me with my questions. That's why I don't use it, because I thought it was like I was taking damage from all my party members. And I was like, that sounds like an easy way to die. Thank you, Jin, for the care package. How you doing, man? Okay, no, that makes sense. Yeah, like, if my tank is going to die and they're getting, like, tank busted... yeah, okay, that makes sense. Or if, yeah, now it makes sense with the healer thing, too. Like, if my healer's the last alive and they, like, need to proc limit break or, like, a resurrection... Well, if it's me and a healer lost, right, then I can hit that too. If someone might, I feel like this particular point, I would need to be way better at the game. But I guess also if my teammate doesn't respect an attack, like they don't get out of the way of an attack in time, but I'm out of the way, I can just click it to stop them taking the damage. But I would have to know more about the mechanic, you know. See, now it makes sense. Like talking about it like that, like and understanding it, now it makes sense. Now I'm like, okay, like now I see why I would use it. Yeah, because, like, me taking the damage is better than my healer, right? Because I have more health, so I might even survive. Even if I don't, because it's like a wipe mechanic, my life is worth less than the healer's because a healer can revive me, right? Like, a healer can revive someone. Oh, yeah, like, limit break is like a revive, right? Is what for, like, the whole team. Busy day, but shit still ass. Is that shit? The word shit got, like, censored because I have, like, a thing on. Hey, Luz, how you doing? How you doing? You can also tank and knockback if someone in place with someone else too. Oh, because they don't take the damage, it gives me the knockback. So, oh, you must have put like a full stop and it's like a link, so it like cancels it. I see. But I would appreciate, like, right now I'm just doing the story, so I'm kind of chilling. But I have had people in chat help me with like things I've had to queue for before, which helps with the queue time and it helps less pressure because I know that people I'm playing with know what they're doing. Because like, I don't know what I'm doing, so then if I'm playing with people who also don't know what they're doing, but it's like, See, everyone in Heaven's Ward is too cool, they all die. There's no way the people in Heaven's Ward are gonna make it out. They're too cool, they're two bros, and they're too awesome. And I like them because they say how cool I am, and I am cool. Nobody knows what they're doing. Yeah, but also if I'm playing with people on stream, then they know I'm new, right? And they don't like it comes with like a bit of like a leniency. Like they know that they're playing with someone who like is probably gonna mess up. Dude, he just shrugs at everything. It's kind of cool. Oh no 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 no. All right. Okay, everyone, we're gonna pull a little bit of a tea time. We've been going for like 3 hours. I'm just gonna go out and fill up my water and stretch my legs a little bit. I'll be back in not too long. We'll keep doing the story. I shall return momentarily. Alright, alright. I'm back. I am back. Oh, yeah, yeah. I am returned. Hey, Comb. How you doing? How you doing? Go piss, bro. True, bro. Hey, thank you, man. Alright, time to go talk to Lizard King. Oh my god, guys, it's Noke the Goat. How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? Dude, yo, I said that in, like, Ali's stream yesterday. I said, like, Noke the Goat jam. But I was like, honestly, Noke the Goat sounds pretty good. Rolls off the tongue, you know? I'm doing good, man. A little bit more Final Fantasy because I'm old and I can't play PvP games anymore. Got a small headache, dude. Be warned, this is not a good stream to watch if you have a headache because I do not stop talking. To be fair, you were up. I feel like you were up pretty late last night because you were in Ali's stream and I was like, dude, I'm surprised he's like still on. Because I was like, oh, well, that must have been like 10, 11 though. I feel like. Maybe. Maybe I'm off. I think it was around 10, I think. You went to sleep like 11, 12? Yeah. Pretty late now. I mean, I went to sleep at like 2 because I'm a degenerate, but like, don't do what the Doomborn do what the Doomborn don't do, you know? Alright, we ride. Dude, my sleep was like so good. And then I like, because a lot of people I know in like different time zones, my sleep was pretty good. And then it was stuff like, like when I played like schedule 1 of Ali, right? We started at like 6 p.m. my time. So I ended at like 9, which before I was going to bed at like 8. And at the time I ended stream at 9, or like I play with some NA friends like off stream, and because they're on later, and it's like it adds up, you know, it adds up to being more degenerate. Hast thou abandoned thine ill-conceived contest? He's been laid low. So cool. How dost thou contend with his biting blades? Dude, he's easy, bro. It was easy. The thing is, like, I guess in lore, we're doing it on our own, right? I think for the beginning, like, trials or dungeons, the idea is we were doing it with people. But I think in lore, right now, it's just canon that we're soloing the primals. Are you into the deepest reaches of Morn, and there shall you find Hallow, the altar from which you may begin your ascent to the summit. Oh, okay, so we have to fight for the mountain. Too old and got to be up early. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm just saying, I feel like most of my life, I've, like, gone to bed pretty late. And that's just, like, how I've, like, operated. But I don't know, like, safe in that hit. I mean, like, lately, over the last, like, year or two, I find whenever I go to bed early, not even when I go to bed early, bed doesn't even matter. If I wake up early, I tend to feel, like, way better. Like, I can, like, even if I get basically no sleep, if I wake up early, I feel really good. And if I get a lot of sleep, but I wake up later in the day, I kind of feel like shit. I think I've been like an early bird my whole life, but I've like thought I've been a night owl, you know? Or maybe I'm like moving between the two. Who knows? But I feel a lot better when I wake up early. I guess also I get more time in the day, right? Because I get to do things before stream. He's a lizard. He's a lizard. Like when I wake up late, I either have to like just do stream or I have to push stream back like by like an hour to do the IRL stuff. But when I wake up early, I've got like a lot of time. I'm not talking about too early. I'm not talking about waking up at like 3 a.m. When I wake up at 3 a.m., it's too early, right? But like anywhere between like 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, or anything like that, I feel good. If you're waking up at 7, you don't function. Like most of my life, I kind of operate on like, I'm completely fine. Like getting like 4 hours of sleep, and I just feel fine. Like this feels, I can just do it and it's fine. But again, like even if I get like 4 hours of sleep or more, I think I was going to take the turn. Even if I get like 4 hours of sleep or more, but I wake up like late in the afternoon, I just feel terrible. Like I can sleep for like 8 hours and wake up in the afternoon. I'm just like, I just feel so groggy. Honestly, that might also just be because if you wake up like that late in the day, it like, I'm like a very, I don't know how to word it. I'm very easy to wake up. I'm like a light sleeper. If it's a sound I'm used to, I won't wake up. But if it's like a different sound, a unique sound, I wake up really fast. And I feel like if I ever have it where I've like slept too long and it's currently like 9 or 10 a.m., because everyone else is going about their day outside, the noises from outside probably wake me up, and they probably wake me up. Your sleep is sent to like 4 cycles, right? And like you want to wake up in like your REM sleep, or there's one part of your cycle you're meant to wake up in to feel like good. And I feel like what probably happens is something like a sound happens outside, and then oh, this is a dead end. Like a noise happens outside. And that noise like just wakes me up in the middle of like a different cycle, and I'm just up. Okay, this was not the right way. Wait, where do I? Okay, it is this way. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Just make your alarm summon screaming. It'll wake you up easy. Honestly, I don't even know if it will. Like, the first couple of times, sure. Again, when I'm used to a sound, it like doesn't wake me up. So alarm clocks. My brain is really good at like cutting things out. So if I've like used the same alarm sound for a while, my brain just like shuts it off and it's like it goes, oh, that's normal. Don't worry about it. It needs to be something different. So I think the first few times I'd wake up, and then after a while I'll just get used to people screaming. I'd be like, no, this is fine. Egalimimus. So I'm also good at just like waking up when I need to wake up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nocjam. Like, if I need to be awake at a time, I've got like a decent enough like internal clock where my body will just be like, okay, you're up now. Like, this is when you need to be up. And you know, if I'm like really tired and I've had like a really hard day the day before, maybe I'll sleep in a bit longer because I'm tired. Or maybe I'll wake up and then be like, nah, and fall back to sleep. But in general, my body's pretty good at going, all right, you're waking up now. I'm like, okay, I'm awake. I'm guessing I go like around. Cool. These guys are adorable. Aren't like Gallimimus real dinosaurs? Like not this name, not Gallimimus, but Gallimimus. I feel like I've seen that name in Ark before. They're kind of adorable. Meaning it's just once again the wrong way. Am I lost? I think I'm lost. There's a guy here. Oh, it's Kusanoi. Holy. My little like missile guy. Should I get off? You look cool. Wait, what, like, I didn't know you could play as, like a dog, like leopard person. Oh, I guess you're just the big class, but you've, like, changed your face a lot. It looks cool. I like the armor, too. Watching Rush Hour? I mean, to be fair, it's a classic. You, me, him, kicking all your asses. I mean, that's Rush Hour, like, 2 or 3. Oh, this is like an extra race you can buy. It's a part of an expansion. Okay. It looks cool. I like the armor. Is that from Stormblood? I mean, maybe. I guess it's from a newer expansion, right? I see. Is there a way to, like, inspect the drip? Oh, you're a sage. Wait, you had, like, a bunch of missiles. This sweat armbands. I actually watched I watched Rush Hour 1. I rewatched it when I was in Ireland, so like a few months ago. Rush Hour is so good. I feel like I've rewatched that movie so many times, and you can still, like, just keep doing it, you know? Oh, that's cool. It's cool. I like the armor. Oh, it's your paladin. Glowy weapons. I'm gonna assume that those are relics or something. Why? Wait, why are they different, like, glows? Like, this one's like a blue. Well, not glow. The glow's the same, but it has like a blue gem, and it has like a green gem. Oh, you dyed the inner colors. I see. But the glow remains the same. All right. I mean, that's fine. Cool. I like this armor. I kind of want this armor. Very nice. I do enjoy. I'm gonna guess that's, like, not default paladin armor, and it's part of, like, the glamour change. I've been healed. You've aggroed a chicken? No! Not the chicken. I'm gonna figure out where I go. Do I have to go all the way back? Like, was it like a second floor I was gonna head out of? Head out the second one and go up? I feel like I wasn't gonna go all the way up the tower, and I've, like, kind of ruined it for myself. You're wearing a glamour? Yeah. I assume it's, like, armor for, like, a different class that you're wearing on a paladin. Need a rhyme? Sure. Wait, can we time save? I like running around the world and, like, looking at it. I'm kind of lost. So for this one, I will shamelessly take a ride. I don't know how to get on. Ride pillion. Huzzah. Yeah, very much going lost. There are 2 floors of this tower, and I think I was going to go out of the second floor, or, like, the first one, and, like, walk out. I went all the way to the top, and that is, like, led to, like, some random path that, like, doesn't go anywhere. I have to go to, like, the dungeon, I guess. Catch a ride. Yeah, because I came out of this top floor. Well, I ran past one, so I'm guessing there's, like, another one below. This floor you get into the caves. Yeah, look, it's there. I see it. I see the little pavement. I went too high. This is good. Can't you can get the regalia as well, right? In this. Pretty sure you can get the regalia as, like, a car. Very hype. Cool car. It looks a bit goofy when it's not flying. And, like, the wings are put away. Easy to get lost. See, like, the way I see it is even Kuzuno is getting, like, a bit lost going around. So, like, come on. Yes, this floor. I think. Yeah. Because it'll be this way. Excellent. It is pretty dark. It's fair. Oh, huzzah. Wait, thank you. I was returned. And I get my chicken. I've got a chicken. I feel like that mount is pretty cool. Good luck. All right, thank you, thank you. I was like in the middle of the... See, this is what I mean when I say the Final Fantasy community is really cool, by the way. This happens to me all the time. People like run up to me. Like Kuzunai must have traveled like a little bit to be like, hi. I think that's cool because like, again, happens quite a lot where people will like run over to me and like find me just to be like hi, and then they'll like leave. And I feel like not many communities like that, like nice, where they just walk like hi. Hey Oja, hold on, make sure. Is it Ogai Raijin? Hopefully I'm not butchering your name. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? And also feel free to call me an idiot if I got that name way off. Don't aggro me. Don't do it. I still can't fly. I don't have all of the Aether currents. I'm hollow. This is cool. It's like the demon. It's like the demon ruins in Dark Souls. If need me, holler away and I'll help your content or travel. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Like, again, it's very cool because I don't mind. I like just running around the world and like seeing the world, right? But having players that it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna fly over here because he's definitely lost. Like he's like, this guy's definitely lost, so let me just walk for like 10 minutes to pick him up. It's like cool. Hey, is mad. Yeah, that's what the little blue icon means, right? It means they won't fight me. But then I feel like some red enemies don't fight me if I'm like higher level. Here. I'm also nearly level 60. We nearly get our next paladin quest, I think. Okay. Oh, it's 10 levels. Okay. I wasn't sure exactly how many. But I know nothing in the base game was fighting me until I moved to Heaven's Ward. You were trying to find me, but you couldn't because you got... See, look. It's not just me, guys. Even mentors are getting lost. Okay, these hit me with the petrifying gaze. That was terrifying. Heed me now, children of man. The domain you seek to enter have not been... Okay, I get it. We're going to Narnia. Okay, so basically, we're going to their holy land, and they're gonna kick our ass. Oh, is that why the Azure Dragoon is like cool? Because he's using the eyeball? Is that what it means? Like, is he actually a chump? Is he actually just like a normal guy, but he's stealing the eyeball? I'm gonna assume that's like the closer we get to Nidhogg, the more that Powers is gonna like overtake him though. The point is fire. Ugh. Let us be clear, heretic. I like he just emotes a lot. He just points or he shrugs a lot. That's cool. Look, he did it again. The shrugs. It's cool. Like, it gives them a personality, even though they're just using like the default shrug like emote. It gives him a personality because he uses it all the time. If you unlock Shadowbringers, you can have the Lion and Bunny race. I've actually not seen anyone play the Lion. It must not be too popular. It must not be too popular. Oh, I can go in with my boys? Because, like, every other time I've done the AI missions, I've gone in with, like, the same stack. But I can actually go in with, like, these guys. I feel like for story reasons, you have to go in with the squad, right? I feel like it's only good. Like, you have to do it. Yeah, no, but you're the only one. That's what I mean. Like, say if I'm running around, like, Limsa, like a city, right? I see people's, like, characters. You are the only person I've seen play a Lion. I didn't even know it was a class in the game. Or, like, a race in the game. You know? But the bunny, I've seen a good amount. I've seen, like, a couple of the bunnies. Oh, wait, we're in the stack. Okay. And Alf's my healer. Okay, Alf my go. Do you think it's possible to, like, wall to wall with, like, with the AI? Or do you, like, does Alf not heal enough? I mean, they aggroed him from really far away. NPCs don't do AoEs? Okay, then yeah. I'll be careful. I say as I'm dying. Oh, I don't have my own heal. I'm like still level cap below that. Okay. Well, I use it slower. Yeah, like even if they don't have AoEs, even if I get healed through the damage, it doesn't really matter. Because if you can't AoE down the enemies, there's like no real point, right? I imagine. Like the whole point of wall to walling, I feel like, is this speeds up because you AoE them down. But if you're not going to AoE them down, you might as well just do it one at a time. I feel like it's also the fact that these guys are like auto-targeting the... They're auto-targeting the, like the poison pillars, which is kind of funny as well. Alright, sounds good, Drowsy. Sounds good, man. You have a good rest of your day, dude. Have a good day. Yeah, I don't know. I like playing with the AI because even though it takes longer, it's a lot less pressure because I don't have to feel bad if I take it slow. You know? Oh, I can use Bulwark though. Yeah, that's what my friend told me, because I have friends who like play the game and they're like a lot higher level. And when I did my first dungeon with them, that's what they said. They were like, just pull everything, I'll heal you. And I was like, okay. When it's my first time like doing a dungeon though, it makes me like, I'm a bit nervous doing that. When it's my first time, you know? Because I'm like, I don't know how much damage I can take. But people keep telling me it gets a lot easier. Like, once you're in later game content, people tell me that you're so high level and you have like so many abilities that wall to walling in dungeon is just like, you're never gonna die. That's what I've been told. Is this damage over time? Yeah. Yeah, that's one thing too. When I'm playing with like random healers, I get like nervous about how much I can pull because I don't know how much I should be pulling because I'm new. But I also don't know how much like I can pull and get away with like that healer, you know? I feel like if you try to wall and your healer's new, you're probably gonna die. I mean, I don't know. These are all like guesses, right? I'm guessing. Oh, you have to like kill the bees. I'm gonna assume you just like have to kill the bees before they reach the boss. One shots you. I do think particularly for this dungeon though, it kind of makes more sense to clear it like with the AI. It kind of like some like the fact they give you the same team, kind of thematical, you know. Drawing on the unique power of the Azure Dragoon. He's cheating. I mean, he must be drawing on the power of like the eye, right? Like, that's gotta be what it means. Know your way. He's so cool. Oh shit, was I eaten? I've been eaten. It's cool. Excellent. Oh, I'm getting drip. Actually, isn't my like armor gonna fill out soon? Oh no, never mind. Wait, I feel okay. Now this armor is gonna fill out soon. I need to like delete items. I need to delete some items quickly. I was not prepared for like the Dragon of Doom to show up. Oh no, that was that. I was gonna say like, why is the only one talking to Dragoon? But oh. He's landed. Big Mama. Cool. I like the fact that the dragons in this game all look different too. I feel like I've seen all types of different dragons. Makes them cool. Oh, there's a chest for me. I'm trying to claim like, I know this armor is like kind of shit. Like it's not going to be better than what I have. But I do want to try to get it because I feel like it could look cool, you know? I'm still in my phase where I need to start getting glamour unlocked and ready. Because I'm dripless. I'm dripless. I don't even know what that is. A clear prism. Using crafting glamour prisms, I see. We'll get there. Oh. You think the up close and personal? As I actually die. Zoom out, unenhance. Unenhance, unenhance. Oh. Yeah, so I'm still trying to debate what like other character to unlock. If I go a healer, would you guys say astrologist or white mage? Like if I pick a second one. Because I feel like I should have like one of every class unlocked. And from the little I've seen and the little like healers I have access to, I feel like those are the coolest. Because I think I only have like white mage and astrologist available to me. Because Sage is DLC, right? Pretty sure. He's letting healer easier. I feel like I care more about how it looks and like how fun it is to play. Because if a class isn't like even if white mage makes healing easier, which is nice because like healing is probably daunting to get into. I mean, it's daunting to me to get into. But if I don't have fun playing the class, I'm not going to want to stick to being a healer, right? Like if I don't have fun playing white mage, then I'm not going to want to play it, you know? I kind of like that, I guess. You could get a scholar from being Arcanist to 30. Oh, is Scholar also a healer? Maybe after this, we can put up like a list of all the classes, I guess. I got just different colored slimes. He's eating the red slime. Wait, this dungeon actually has a mechanic tied to it. I like when the little markers come up, because the actual combat on like... Or at least like the combat on... like Paladin right now is pretty simple. And it's pretty straightforward, right? So the markers are like the depth of my play, you know? Because the actual like tanking part is like super simple, right? I don't know. I mean, obviously you'll get different later on. Like later on it'll be completely different and then tanking will be harder. I think even later on it's more knowledge based than mechanics. So whenever like a little mechanic does show up, I'm like, ew, ew. Doing it. Oh yeah, we're getting there. We are not here to enjoy sport, Dragoon. Oh, they like fighting each other. Well, they're not fighting. They are discussing words to each other. Scholar is a shield healer and shares XP bar with Summoner. So if you're healer at 60, you have magic DPS 2. Even if you haven't learned that class, your all glucose will be unlocked. Oh, okay. I don't think I want to play Summoner though. I don't think I want to play Summoner. I mean, I haven't really seen many of the classes in game. I don't really know what they look like. But I feel like in most games, Summoners are not the playstyle I enjoy. That's cool to know. There's like some skills with like feed into each other. Dude, he's harnessing the unique power of the Azure Dragoon. Badass. Alright, be gone. I don't know. I probably just has to be dependent on like the animations, you know? Some of the animations I feel like will be cool and appealing to me. Hello. Two dragons back to back. Wait, can I kick you? No. Rawr. Oh, wait, hold on. Second dragon. Back to back. Oh, it's the ones we were like already killing, but it's like back. Okay. Be gone, slime. Be gone. I have spoken. Yeah, because we'll get 60, then we'll have a paladin quest, and maybe after that we can like get a second like class unlocked, depending how long like I stream for today. Because I feel like at that point, like when I get that paladin quest, like, no, my chest, no, my money, my money. Wait, you look stupid. You look goofy. Oh, this is the bad one. Blind to reason like all the rest. You're gonna die, clown. Dun dun. I'm actually in the arena. Excellent. On guard, Tio man. Lizards. I said, like, this happened to me in base Realm Reborn, and it's happening again where, like, it didn't let me use a bunch of the skills I was getting. It didn't let me use a bunch of the skills I was getting because I was like, I was getting like pushed to too low level. And it's kind of happening again. I haven't been able to use Divine Veil or like Clemency like at all, which sucks because they're kind of cool. I like the idea of them, which I understand is because I'm over leveled for the content, but like I don't know how I'm over leveled. I haven't been doing anything.
Your guard is down.
I'm also getting the feeling that this guy's like never gonna target me with like any mechanic attack. Or maybe he just doesn't target tanks. Don't know. Be crushed beneath the weight of my fury. His left wing of tragedy, his right wing of injury. cuts his wings. So if an enemy like this has like multiple hitboxes, right? Like he has both his wings and his body, right? If I... Oh, I'm getting targeted. Cool. If a boss has like multiple hitboxes like that, but it's like, so it's the same enemy but multiple hitboxes. If I use an AoE, do I hit all of them or no? Like, cause I'm not sure, because they're two different targetable pieces, right? But again, it's on the same one enemy, and some games don't let you like shotgun a boss like that. Kind of curious. You can AoE hit them? Okay. Yeah, because some games don't let you do that, because then you're like doing like a lot of damage. You're gonna die, clown. I'm 60. Wait, I got so much XP. Oh, it's because, right, it's a dungeon. It's not just like a story quest. I did a dungeon. I did it with my boys. Gang, 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 gang. Awesome. Chest. Sweet. Wait, do I just leave? I'm guessing I just leave. It looks like I just leave. Play some classes, play what you... Yeah, I'm gonna look at like some footage of them doing stuff. But I think the thing is like... It's hard... Even if I watch up footage of people playing the class, it might be like, oh, that's what the class looks like at like level 100, which I'm just so far away from, you know? Yippee! Another Chaos Emerald has been unlocked. Tis but a scratch, young one. Fear not. I feel like I've not been getting much XP at all, but Taffy told me it's because this DLC is like capped at, so like the highest level a quest goes up to is 60, and because I'm already like at that level, it doesn't really give me much. You know, so like it would give me a lot if I was like lower level. What's happening? Nidhogg is not. Oh, look, it's the eye. I told you he's too close. He's too close. Like the eye's too close to the original. And like the eye's influence is getting stronger. Dude, is he gonna be a boss? Level 100 in Shadowbringer. Is that like doing the daily? 'Cause I know the daily mission obviously gives a lot of XP.
To the peak of some
Okay, but we have dialogue.
at the end of a perilous mountain path, whence could be seen
This is cool.
a string of pearl-like islands floating in possibly atop a sea of clouds. To a domain where dragons and men had once lived in harmony, whose majesty no mortal eye had glimpsed for nigh on 1,000 years. They came.
We turn around, there's just the guy sat in the corner narrating. The churning mists. Oh, I like the little like tree. We're in. This is cool. Again, it's just like Farum Azula vibes from Elden Ring. Very cool though. Very scary actually. Oh my god, look, it's the evil island. You can tell it's the evil island because it's got evil colors. Beneath the sky there's the main, okay. Oh, okay. So if I do end up picking a healer, I'll look at that video for sure then. I know this game has like a few guides and stuff like that. I just haven't obviously looked at them. But if I pick being a healer, I'll do one of those. I feel like healer is just scary to get into because the whole time you're trying to learn to be a healer, if you do badly, your team just dies. There's a Moogle in the background. Like, if you do badly, your team just, like, wipes, right? But then, even if you do well, if your tank, like, messes up, then you still wipe, and it's like, eh. You know what he has to do is I can get Iridium to teach me. Iridium plays, like, healer. Maybe they'll teach me. It's the Sky Rats. They've returned. Petrified. It actually won't let you. I've got them turn off so that people can't like post like bots and stuff like that. So it actually won't let you. But if it's like Joker, I can definitely find the video. Let me attune to my rock. Yeah, I have links turned off unless you're like a VIP, so that bots can't like come in here and just be like, hey, go to this website and like click links and stuff like that. But this area is like huge. Holy, this area is huge. Alright, should we go do the Paladin quest? I feel like now seems like a good time. I got my like slightly better attack. Oh, actually, I guess we can just save up XP. Joker, Crap God, Final Fantasy. You know what? Have I seen this video before?
What you doing, son?
Welcome back, Johnny. Is he the one with like the lizard head? He is the one with the lizard head. He is the one with the lizard head. I do know who this is. I feel like I've seen some of this guy's videos like 5 years ago when I like first tried the game. Yeah, 4 years ago, healers. Okay, yeah. Healers, tanks, DPS, range DPS. Okay, cool. We shall keep that open and ready. Right, I think I'll actually pull off doing the Paladin quest. I don't think there's a reason to do the Paladin quest because I won't be able to use Royal Authority anyway. Because I'll be level capped. So I might as well wait. You know, and it's like and that way we can do more of the story in one go. And more abilities. Any Guardian, I've actually never played Guardian games a single time ever. I think when I first started playing the game, it just ended. And then when I was taking a break is when the second one happened, and this is the third one. I actually never played it. Is Guardian games fun? I think 40th was doing it, I think. And it was like a boss rush. You want the weapons, but you don't want to play the game? Bro. Shameless. Reduces pie members damage. Oh, that's cool. Reduces damage reduction by an additional 10% of Rampart or Sentinel are active. Wait, that's huge, no? Like an insane. It's like a better version of a Reprisal. So I have 2 of these. It's huge. What was like my badass skill? Blade of Honor. Can only be used under the effect of Blade of Honor already. Like my big attacks. It was unexpected damage to a target or nearby enemies. Wow. Guardian. That's like crazy, no? 40% DR, 15 seconds, and like a big bubble. That's like a crazy ability. I mean, I get these are like the end game ones, so maybe like relatively it's not, but yeah. What weapons are they, GMAC? Let it attack to a target, no enemy to do. Okay, so I actually do start getting damage attacks. Holy shelter. I'll get a better Sheltron. which now reduces my damage taken and gives me a heal. That's cool. I can't actually get any of these. What is my level cap? Must be like 80, right? On the free trial. So I get to here. It was unexpected damage to a target and all nearby enemies. Resquisite. What is Resquisite? This thing. Grants 4 stacks of Resquisite. Increase the potency of Holy Spirit and spells require no cost. Oh. It's kind of crazy. So my heal is like instant. Stasis hand cannon and trace rifle. Oh, it's 2 stasis weapons. I know there was only like 1 stasis hand cannon in the game, right? Before. Oh no, there's only 1 stasis like was it like 140 or 160 like PvP hand cannon before? We quickly pull up like jobs. Let's have a look. See if there's any that's like particularly like eye-catching. Trace rifle is arc. Does it have shoot to loot? I'd be kind of curious because the only shoot to loot arc trace rifle is retrace path, right? For like the longest time. So if it has shoot to loot, it might actually be like a really good trace rifle. Because it will have shoot to loot and then presumably like a different new perk. Because I think retrace path doesn't have like a good perk on it. I vaguely remember. Okay. Old. Alright. So I think this is everything. So I think I don't out of all these tank classes, I obviously already have Paladin, and the only other one I would want to play is Gunbreaker, but obviously I don't have Gunbreaker, and I don't see the point leveling the others up. And I have White Mage, Scholar, Astrologian. I feel like it's between White Mage and Astrologian. I'll look up gameplay for. I don't have Sage, right? So Sage looked kind of goofy. I assumed Sage was like magical, but then I did. Oh, like Kusanoi just had a bunch of absolute like actual missiles on the back of them. So maybe it's not really magical. I don't know. Sage's shield healing. Yeah, they were saying. I think they said that. No, they said that was Scholar. Never mind. Either way, like I don't have access to Sage because I don't have the expansion. And Scholar doesn't sound too interesting. I mean, I guess I could look up gameplay. But these two look cool so far. Oh, it was a relic weapon. Okay. For melee DPS, I think I would just play Ninja. Because I played Ninja originally like a few years ago when I started. And I do like Ninja. Ninja's fun. And none of these other ones really like appeal to me. Really? I guess I could watch up Samurai gameplay. Maybe Samurai like looks cool. I don't know. Yeah, I'm on the free trial. I'd have to at least beat Stormblood before I buy. Not even Dragoon, nah, not really. I think the armor looks a bit goofy. I'm not like a Lance person either. Maybe Samurai animations might look okay, but otherwise I like Ninja. I think Ninja was like a fun APM where you're constantly pressing buttons and it made it like engaging. You had a couple of yeah, you showed the Paladin ones as well, right? I think for DPS, like between these two, people were telling me that Bard, okay, so apparently the way Bard works is your rotation is RNG because you hit a boss or you hit the enemy and then that like decides what your rotation is. Apparently it's like weird. Is this correct? You can get Samurai and Red Mage level 50. Yeah, I heard. Because that sounds kind of fun. It does sound kind of fun, which is why Bard's like potentially on the list. Machinist I hear is pretty cool. Then what? Black Mage and Red Mage. They don't. Okay, these three are the only ones I have access to, right? Oh, that's Dancer, not Bard. I feel like I was told it was Bard. You damage over time on Bard. I guess it adds up on boss fights. You know? Oh, maybe I was clicking the first one.
Hello! So you've just started Final Fantasy.
I don't really... I kind of just want to see the gameplay. I don't really like need to see a rotation. I just want to see what the abilities look like. This might be a problem. Is every guide going to be like how to do it? Because I don't want to see a guide on like how to play the class. I just want to see what the class like looks like. You know, showcase. White Mage job skill animations Dawn Trail. Okay. Now the only problem with this is this could very well just be like your level 100 skills. Okay, no, okay. Cure is like your beginning one, right? Okay. You do not need to slow it down. Better Cure. I'm going to assume that every Cure shares the same cooldown. But the higher level ones are better but have a longer animation. If I had to guess, I would assume that's how White Mage works. Okay, I don't need to slow down as well. But yeah, I would assume it's longer animations for better effects, but share cooldown. This area looks cool. Is this an area in Dawn Trail? Looks really nice. Okay, so a lot of their animations are just kind of like the same. He's gambling. Asylum I've seen. I don't know what it does. I would assume it's like a heal inside or like a damage reduction inside or something. Like healings are shared inside. But I've seen it a lot. I have seen that skill. Oh, you can dash. Show your classes. I might have to take you up on that, but it depends if I can find a video. If I can find a video, that's fine. Because I'm not looking for like an in-depth thing. I just want like a vague idea on which ones I think look cool. Because for me, like, if it looks cool and it looks engaging, I'm gonna want to play it. And that's why I'm kind of worried about playing White Mage. Because I feel like everyone says that White Mage is super simple, so I'm worried that their rotation is more or less like stand there and click button. Like click like, oh, heal, click heal. Without a lot of like in between. You know? But I think someone told me Astrologist is like kind of hard to play, but they're cool. Okay, pros and cons. I mean, I can look at pros and cons then. For me, it's like, I don't care if the class has like cons. I don't even care if it's like a shit class. I just care if it like looks fun to play. That's kind of cool. We got like a fat ass flower. Oh, okay, whoever this is, the goat. Uploading like the short anime. Okay, no, actually, this is someone else. So, okay, so how does Astrologian work? You have like cards. I'm gonna guess you have like, so you have your 3 active cards and then like a card in the pocket, and I'm either guessing, okay, from that footage, at first I thought this was like the next card you draw, but from that footage, I'm guessing these 3 cards like change, and this is like one you can like save to be the same. Wait, their effects look really cool. Okay, Astrologist looks really cool. I am a fan of their effects. It's pretty badass. Wait, hold on. This person has got like Ren. You might be the GOAT. Okay, so you have like your basic ass ones. Oh, that's true though. I feel like White Mage has like probably like better drip, no? The bounce, the spear. Okay, so that's like each of your cards. Okay, they look cool. And one is Scholar. I mean, I'll look at all of them, right? Most healers you see are Elysians in robes or a cat girl in shorts and a t-shirt. And again, like the 3 main versions of drip in this game: super edgy, super lewd, or like full casual clothing. Sure. Alright, well, I actually rather enjoy Astrologian, if I'm honest. Astrologian, I think, looked really cool. I do still need to look at the DPS classes, but how I just waddled for now, you know? We can carry on the main story a little bit. Italy. But Astrologian looked really cool. But I feel like, because I know you can mix and match like any armor from any class, right? Or like most. But I feel like I still want my character to be on theme, you know? I know I could make my character look like whatever, but I want it to be on theme still. And I feel like White Mage has got probably like a really cool, like simple design, as opposed to Astrologian. How dare they? Some concealing magic at work. I have to like decapitate a Moogle. Oh, Kusanoi on that little boat. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, is that Astrologian? I think Astrologian has like the coolest animations. Like, it looks badass. I am a fan. Really cool animations. I understand people tell me it's like kind of hard to play. I think Bomb said it's actually not that hard, but some people have told me it's hard to play. But I don't mind. I don't mind a class being hard to play as long as it's fun to play, because if it's not fun to play and it's just simple, I'm not going to want to stick to it anyway, right? Like, if I know White Mage, you guys are saying, is like a good introduction to being a healer. But if I'm just sat down like this is boring, it's just going to make me not want to play a healer. Astra's one of the harder healing jobs. Yeah, that's what people said, but I feel like like, I understand that it's like pressure is like kind of rough, right? But if white mages just sit there and like click heal, then I feel like I just won't enjoy it anyway, and I'd want to stop. Where at least with astrologists, their abilities like look flashy, and that's kind of enough for me. They look cool. So I'll probably just play astrologist. Although I don't know, like white mage, I feel like is like a cooler visual, and I like the idea of a staff, as opposed to astrologist weird ass cards. But hey, this is your sage, your Mibsal sage. I can't play sage though. Oh my god, the cube drops a cube on you. That's kind of cool. I still feel like I prefer the like effects of astrologist, but they do look cool. Do you happen, Kuzno, do you happen to have like a bard or like a machinist leveled up, or like a black mage? I'm kind of like thinking about the DPS too. Because this is a machinist. Oh, I guess you need an enemy, right? You can't actually show it off because you need an enemy to hit. Yeah, never mind. Well, the healer will have to do then. I do feel like astrologist is definitely the one I think looks coolest. So if I end up being a healer, I'll definitely play astrologist. I just have to decide if I'm picking a healer or like a DPS or a stone vigil. I feel like, wait, hold on. I feel like I don't want to do that because I'm not really gonna be able to pay attention to like the animations. I think I'll just watch it. If there's no dummy, I'll just have to watch a video. You know? The helmet looks cool though. We're going to an explorer. I don't know what that means. I don't actually know what that means. Well, it's a non-combat area. Okay. Oh, okay. This isn't actually like Stone Vigil. This is just like an area in Stone Vigil. Oh no, it's Stone Vigil. Oh no, it's like weird thing. Okay. A lot of things. Just bang. Okay. Machinist potential, like this is that does not look very cool. Just lift your stick up and go bang. Okay, that's kind of cool. The buzzsaw. Alright, I am maybe not a machinist enjoyer. I mean, some of the animations are kind of cool. Like the flamethrower is kind of cool. But I feel like, honestly, do you know what it is? I just don't think I'm a fan of like sci-fi in my fantasy games. Full Metal Machinist. Okay, that's a cool ability name. Oh, you summon a little minion? Oh, okay, the little minion's kind of cool. But the default attack is adorable. It's just... Pew, pew. Oh, dear. Do you happen to have Bard leveled up? Or, like, Red Mage or Black Mage? Oh, this is Bard, I think. I think you switched to it. I can't tell. Oh, it is Bard. I can see here. Oh, see, that attack is cool. That's like Dragon... Oh, you got the Dragon Piercer from Monster Hunter. So a bard is just like about stacking damage over time. Bard stacking dots and playing songs that buff the team. That's kind of cool. Again, I imagine it's like more useful in bosses, right? Where the dot, like, enemies with more HP, dot has like more value. You know? I mean, I think they look like okay. They look fine. And yeah, the other options would just be Ninja, Black Mage, or I guess maybe Red Mage. This is a Red Mage. Black Mage, Red, yeah, please. I don't really know. I just want to see like the animations. I know Black Mage is like what, high cast times? Is like what I think someone told me. Like they spend a lot of time casting to do their damage. It's kind of cool. Just drops the sun on you. Like, I think if you're gonna have a class with long cast times, you need like the animations to be like chunky, you know? I imagine the skill part here is like if you end up having to move or get knocked out of a, like an animation, it's probably really rough. And I imagine that's the skill of playing Black Mage, is making sure you don't get like cancelled out of an animation. I mean, these guys look pretty cool. I mean, it's definitely the coolest looking out of the damage classes I've seen. If Liverpool gets battered today, oh, is the footy on, bruv? Is the footy on, mate? G-Max got $2 grand on Liverpool, bruv. The footy is on, mate. The soccer, man. I love soccer. I love soccer, man. So what's like the niche of Red Mage? What's Red Mage's like gimmick? I know they have a sword, but does that sword like matter? I guess not. I mean, this looks pretty cool. Oh, stabs you. Welcome to England. Okay, they do use their sword. Okay, wait, Red Mage looks kind of cool. Oh, okay, so you cast spells, which builds up like a meter for your sword. Okay. I like the animations of some of Red Mages, and then other ones I'm not a big fan of. So it's like 50-50. But I think some of them look really cool. Stabs you. Kind of fun. Okay. And I hate to ask more, but do you happen to have like a ninja or like a samurai? Because ninja's what I played before, like those years ago, and I feel like ninja's really fun. I feel like you're constantly pressing buttons on ninja, which makes it really enjoyable. But do I dare to play ninja? Because if I play ninja, then I'm like stealing Drowsy's character, you know? Donk donk. See, a lot of these I know are like higher level ones, because I don't recognize any of these attacks on ninja. And I played ninja, like I played like a little bit of Realm Reborn on ninja. I played like I think most of Realm Reborn. Holy, look at the APM. Ninja's kind of cool. I don't know. I might just have to play Ninja. Like, I know Taffy likes Samurai, but like, if you're playing melee DPS, dude, how do you not just play Ninja every time? You know, how do you even dream of playing a different class? See, that one I remember. Oh, the Frog of Doom. You guys loading this game through and through. Again, there's 3 types of drip. Super edgy, super lewd, and super casual. And you're the super edgy one. It's okay, Taffy. That's just the 3 types of drip that this game has. I mean, there is a 4th type. There are, like, some drips do just look really cool. I just feel like most of them fit into those 3 categories instead. Is that a samurai? That is a samurai. I mean, I can't play Reaper, right? So there's, like, no point. At least I don't think I can play Reaper. Spins around. I don't know, man. Like, this is just not as cool as Ninja. Unless they have, like, a Bunkai. Reaper is so cool it might convince you to sub. Holy. On, go! I had to break it to you. If I sub for a class, I'm just playing Gunbreaker. If I sub for any class, I'm just only going to be on Gunbreaker. I'm never going to swap. Sling, sling, sling. Zenbone Zakada. Kagayoshi. I mean, okay, some of the animations look kind of cool. Some of the animations look kind of cool. They look kind of cool. Stuff still on CD. Yeah, I think that's fine. I feel like there's definitely obviously gonna be some classes which are like high CD, high damage, and it's all about hitting like maximum when you can, like making sure the enemies got as many debuffs as possible. Make sure you got your positionals and just burst them down and then wait. I feel like that makes sense. Good. Samurai's clean. They are clean. I feel like I still prefer Ninja between the two, but some of these attacks look cool. Like the one where he did the full combo of like all the stuff happening in a row. It's like, holy. Like this one. The Tendo. Holy. They have the highest personal damage with 0 help for the team. They're hella greedy. I mean, if you play it and you're good at it, then it's fine, right? Like, if you're doing enough damage for it to be worth it, then it's fine. I guess maybe it depends, right? Like, I don't really know what the buffs are. Maybe, like, because I guess you use the argument Bard, right? Where Bard probably doesn't have, like, the greatest damage because half of it is a buff, but then you have to, like, value in the buffs. What's this? This is Summoner. Basically, Demon Hunter and WoW. Yeah, I mean, I imagine so, right? It depends, like, how much more damage you're doing, you know? Like, if you're doing double the damage of the next best DPS, then it's worth it. If you're doing, like, 10% more and then not helping the team, maybe it's not, you know? Do you... I mean, I don't have access to this. Yeah, don't worry about showing me Summoner, because I don't think I really want to play Summoner. Just, like, I'm not really a fan of the nature of, like, a little pet guy, usually. Those add-ons are ban-worthy. You're not allowed them, Dauntless, but, yeah. At least that's what I was told. Yeah, like, it's bannable to have a mod, or, like, an add-on to show DPS. Obviously, it's different in WoW, because WoW is designed around having add-ons, you know? WoW is built around having add-ons. And if you don't have add-ons, certain mechanics you just can't do because they're built around the idea that some people have had add-ons. But I feel like it's bad. I feel like it's the negative thing of WoW, where Like, oh, people have add-ons which like tell them where to stand for mechanics. So we have to make mechanics that are so hard that even with add-ons, it's hard to follow up. But then because the mechanics are made that difficult because they're built around add-ons, if you don't use an add-on, then it's literally impossible. So you have to use an add-on. So like, I feel like WoW does in a really bad way where they allow add-ons, and then like people have to do it. I don't know. It's just like hard for new players. Again, there's a lot of things in WoW which like kind of sucks for a new player. We talked earlier about like doing like older content, and how's this? Some of the attacks are cool. The blue attacks are cool. I like the blue ones. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a double-edged sword, right? On one side, they can make mechanics really hard and engaging, where you got like a little Reaper mode, or is that just how you look? Like on one side, you can make it really hard because you know players have add-ons to do it, like in World of Warcraft. But on the other half, if players don't have add-ons, now they have to get them. So it's like definitely a double-edged sword in WoW. Do you happen to have a Picto monster at all? I feel like Kusanoi is just level 100 mentor on every class. You know? Oh, just Scholar. A little yellow fairy. That's adorable. Feel like you're playing Sorcerer. That's Reaper, apparently. He's kind of cool looking, no? It looks when you build a gauge and you transform, allowing the demon you made a pact with to take over your body. Its peak. You give in to the dark. The only thing darker than the night is my soul. Yeah, like WoW is built around it, right? You have everything level 100. I would still argue I prefer games like this where like it doesn't have add-ons and it's not built around having add-ons, you know? I prefer that as a system. I think it's more fun. Level 100 Fisher. Yeah, dude. Where's the barb fishing, bro? Where is it? Oh, I hurt my shoulder. Oh, my shoulder. Also, the image, this is kind of cursed. Like, this the big lion guy with wings, like an angel. It's kind of weird looking. Sephirism. Yeah, I mean, Astrologist is just easily the coolest looking healer. Like, the animations in Astrologist are by far the greatest of all time. I feel like Scholar and White Mage kind of look similar. A lot of like light colors, like greens and light blues. What's this? This is Sage. Oh, didn't you show me Sage already? When we were outside? I feel like you did. White Mage. Oh wait, White Mage has like attacks. At least I think it's doing damage. Kind of cool. Oh, to be fair, I was told that like a big part of playing healer and like being good at healer is still pulling your weight and damage, and not just healing. Who's getting rotation? Yeah, I kind of feel bad. They're showing off like every class. It's critical, yeah. I can't remember who said it, but someone told me they're like, you know, think of it where like you could add like 5%, like you could do like 5% of the boss's health and damage, and that can be the difference between clearing it and not clearing it. The wings are kind of cool. Was it you? Was I? Wait, was it Taffy 1 or was it just Taffy though? Rotation critical almost every MMO, so you gotta have that unlocked, yeah. Right now, my tank rotation is not very good, but I feel like my tank rotation is very simple, so it doesn't really matter. It's just, my rotation is just 1, 2, 3 on repeat, and then like managing my mitigations, and that's it. This is Dancer. Oh, you got like a snake. Wait, dancers have spears? Oh, no, this is Dragoon. Never mind. This is Dragoon. Okay, I was gonna say, like, why does it have a spear? That doesn't look very dancery. Yeah, I think I'd probably enjoy playing DPS a bit. Because, like, I feel like it would be fun having, like, a bit more of, like, an intense rotation. Because my rotation on tank is literally just 1, 2, 3, and then, like, clicking my mitigations where I'm going to take damage. They have a lot more lizard attacks than I thought they would. Fights build in mind that healers do minimal DPS, but if you get a healer that can pull, heal, and do good damage, like 5 to 8%, then you'll clear every DPS check in the game, whereas for DPS, rotations are set, and it's really hard to get better DPS. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, there's like one optimal rotation, and as long as you're doing that optimal rotation, there's no difference between, like, DPS, you know? Like, if I had a DPS that's on level, and I did the exact same rotation as you, our damage is going to be, like, the exact same, right? So there's a little less, like, room for improvement because there's, like, a cap. Or at least it's, like, easier to hit that cap. Dance partner. Sharing the effects of certain actions executed by your dance companion. Okay, so I get, like, some of the buffs you give me. The gauge is increasing. Okay. Oh, so okay, I get it. So you mark like a second DPS as your partner, and then they buff your damage, and then you doing damage buffs their gauge, so that they can do more abilities. Dancers just give DPS a giga buff, and they do 12s in the background. I think it's cool. I feel like, should I be attacking while you spin? Are we getting the full dancer experience? Like, I don't know if I need to hit something for him to get his gauge to be able to do his move. Oh yeah, look, he's twirling! He's twirling! Ole! Wait, maybe I'm a dancer player? Maybe I should play dancer. It feels like the exact type of class I need. Just like walk up, I click a buff on someone else. Like I walk into like the Alexander, and I just click on Taffy, then I tab out, and I just leave my PC. Like I feel like that's what I need to do now. Oh, the bird was cool. The bird was pretty cool. I think some of our animations look cool, actually, but I don't think I'd play them because it does seem a bit... I mean, I don't know. I guess you can fight. You can do some damage. Cool. That's kind of cool. That's a cool ability. I mean, I think, yeah, I mean, that's what I picked though. That's like every class I think I care about. I do think Ninja or Astrologian would be, they're the current winners for what I'd play that I have. Gunbreaker, I think, would be cool. Gunbreaker, I think, would be cool, but like, I don't want to look at a class that, like, I don't want to look at it in case I really like it and then I can't play because I don't have a subscription. I haven't seen all the limit breaks, but I also don't, like, that's fine. I don't really need to see it. I care more about, like, what I'm going to be seeing, like in my own rotation often, as opposed to the limit break. You know? What's that? Is that Gunbreaker? It is Gunbreaker. Yeah, my friend who plays has like the coolest looking Gunbreaker. Like a really cool looking Gunbreaker. Like visual, like outfit. And with the gun, and I was like, I kind of want to play Gunbreaker just for that. Limit breaks a peak for about every class. Yeah, you get like, exactly, you know. Like, I know they're going to look really cool because they're like the big move. But I feel like you don't see them very often. Look how cool Gunbreaker is. I can't wait to never be able to play that class and just have to cry. Gunbreaker. So, I can't remember what someone told me. It's either they have like the most complicated rotation or they do the most damage. Because they're one and then Dark Knight's the other one, I think. Someone told me like Dark Knight is one and then, yeah, Gunbreaker does the other. Which one? Someone said that like... I can't remember if it was Gunbreaker or Dark Knight, but one does one does the other way. It's, one has the best damage and the other has the hardest rotation. Oh, Dark Knight's the easiest. Wait, what makes Dark Knight's the easiest tank? I understand Warrior, because Warrior has like a lot of healing, right? So it has like a lot of room for... Like, you can just take damage and heal up, as long as you don't get one shot. This looks cool. I have a level cap, right? Because I've been free trial, I can only get to like 80. Paladin has some cool attacks, though. Dark Knight, you're not 100, you may... Oh, okay, they just have like a really easy combo. Or like rotation, okay. Oh, okay, so they have a simple rotation, simple combo, and they got nerfed. Okay. Oh, they have the Getsuga Tensho. On, hi. Okay. I mean, some of their attacks look pretty cool. They get a little, like, Shadow Clone. It's cool. Well, at least I know which, like, the two classes I want to play then. I appreciate the aid, Kuzna. I might have to run to the bathroom. Also, how do I... Wait, how do I get out of this hellscape? Do I just walk this way? I'm gonna run out and then run to the bathroom. Then I get to the story. That's kind of funny. They've got a little Sonic the Hedgehog charge. Wait, Warrior looks kind of cool. Warrior does look kind of cool. As you know, okay, I can run to the bathroom now, and then I'll leave, and then we can do like story stuff. I will be right back. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Okay. Thank you for the demonstrations, Kuzunoi. Was fun. Dude, it went from like, hey, can you show me like 2 classes? And then you're like, I'm going to show you every class. It's kind of cool. Some of them look really cool. If I do end up getting, like, buying the game and like going past the free trial, it's cool to see which ones I like would consider playing, you know? But that's cool. Well, that's a while away. 'Cause I'm definitely not buying the game until like after the free expansion or the free trial. I don't think. Oh, Estien's staying behind. Estien the goat. The goat. This is enough. Stop talking to me. Be gone from here, foul man. Be gone from here. Alright, so we have to get to Gridania. I want to say, doesn't this I know I was going to say I won't do this Paladin quest, but doesn't this Paladin quest give me armor? I want to say it does. So actually, do I have spare sockets? Is it still on sale? I have no idea. I have 0 idea. I'm like, okay, I don't have like a lot of slots. I mean, some of this armor probably looks shit, right? Yeah. I have enough where I can like get armor. I think that's what this gives. Yeah, Creed armor coffer. I'm level 210. I would assume this is better than the armor I have on. I mean, I don't have the game on Steam, but I guess I can check on Steam. Final Fantasy Online. It is not on sale. Also, even like, if it was just buying the expansion, I wouldn't mind. But like, it's also them like paying the subscription afterwards, you know. And I'm not a big fan of subscription stuff. But like, I wouldn't want like when I still have so much content left before I would have to spend money normally. I don't want to buy the expansion now because that's just more subscriptions I have to pay. Which I know might sound stupid. Where I'm like, oh, I don't want to have to buy like 2 or 3 more subscriptions. Because over the course of like an MMO, it's like nothing. Because you end up buying hundreds, right? But we shall see. But the thing is, I wouldn't be in the good content. Like if I brought the expansion right now and subbed, right? I wouldn't be in the good content. I'd be in the exact same place, but I could just pick more classes, right? Which is why I'm saying I wouldn't want to buy it before I finish Stormblood and finish the free trial. Because yeah, I get more classes, but the actual content doesn't change. You know, I'm just doing the same content on more classes. Well, that's true. I mean, there is quality of life, but the thing is, nothing in the free trial, like, none of the inconveniences in the free trial matter to me. Like, I don't care if I can't like /tell a player because I'm just not the type of person to go up and /tell people. I don't care if I can't invite people to a party because I don't play with parties, right? A lot of the inconveniences that are in the free trial don't matter to me. And you know, if I really wanted to play a different class, then maybe. Like if there were no classes in the base game I liked, then maybe. I actually like Paladin. Paladin's kind of cool. And Ninja looks cool, and Astrologian looks cool. Like, maybe besides Pick, though, because I didn't see what that looked like. But even if I had all the DPS classes, I'd probably still play Ninja. I dug up this guy's grave. Oh yeah, I dug up your lord's grave. Here's a body armor. Put it on. I ripped it from his skeleton. I mean, he wants you to have, like, paladin armor, dude. You're gonna be a real paladin someday. You know? You're gonna be a real paladin someday. When I picked it. Yeah, but it's fine, because, like, that was more because I'm just curious on how it would look. I don't think I'd play it. I think I'll just play Ninja. Ninja looks the coolest, and I like the idea of it having, like, high APM. God damn it all. We must have words, Constant. He's dead. Speak with Papa Sheen. All the way on the other side of the map. Yeah, Astrologian has like the nicest aesthetic. Maybe the way it plays will like put me off. But in purely aesthetics, out of all the healers, I think it looks the nicest. I'm not a fan of like overly sci-fi stuff, so I don't really like the look of Sage. And then like White Mage and Scholar kind of look similar. They have like similar effects, like very like basic like healing looking spells. Which I don't know, maybe the way they play is like different, but yeah, well, I imagine so. It's why I'm curious on what it looked like, because Pigdomancer isn't done very often, you know? Like, it's very, like, you only got, like, a few characters I can think of that do it. Because it's paint, right? It's kind of cool. The Astrologian, I think, looks the coolest out of the healers, and Ninja looked the coolest. I mean, Black Mage looked kind of cool, too. But Ninja looked the coolest out of the DPS. Oh. So I'll probably end up playing one of those. Or I guess both, right? I'd do my DPS, my healer, and my tank. Or we just don't make a DPS at all, and we just have a healer and a tank and play Astrologian. Bum 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 bum. I'm going the right way. I'm gonna hope it's this way, and it's not like on top of a mountain somewhere. I mean, that looks right now. It's a boat. Oh my god. These guys look cool. The Inland Tursus. Wah. Rangi. Was like in the middle of nowhere for no reason. Yeah, I'm gonna hope this armor is like better than the armor I have. It'd be cool to get an upgrade. I know why I haven't gotten an upgrade, but it'd still be cool to get an upgrade. Is it gonna be Soul to alcohol? It is. It's self alcohol. Soul Kikoko. It's because he wants you to be a paladin. True oaths are not forged in steel, they are sworn in the heart. To merely reclaim the sword will not suffice, it must be won by a worthy paladin. Only then will it and our order be restored to its former glory. He needed you to turn into a worthy paladin. You mainly use Dark Knight, Dragoon, and Astrologian? Yes, Astrologian. Yes, yes. Some of Dark Knight's attacks look pretty cool. Oh, he didn't expect for me to carry? Oh my god, it's a cube. Didn't this happen before? I feel like this exact cutscene happened before. When, like, we did one of the early Paladin quests in Ishgard. Oh. Let my radiant light shine forth. Wow! It steals your cube. Absolutely pilfers it. Yes, gives it to me. It is my cube now. I will have Oathkeeper. I will keep your life. Goes full evil. Hear me out. That should be how you get Dark Knight. You have to do Paladin, and then you have to decide if you want to be a Paladin or Dark Knight. You become like evil. You're like Oath Broken. Oh, wait, his soul is like as pure as ours? We had an aura battle. We just stood there and we just had an aura battle. You fight, your soul's demanded. You cannot coexist as you are. One must rise above. I'm sorry, Constance. You must die today. We are paladins, defenders of the weak and needy. What madness is this? You are weak and needy. I mean, hear me out though. Imagine the disrespect. He's like, dude, you are truly the greatest paladin. We must fight for dominance. And I'm sat here like, dude, I'm actually like 6 different classes. I'm just a paladin in my day job. Like, I'm just occasionally a paladin. You know, yeah, this is like a hobby. And he just sat there like, huh? Yeah, like I'm only sometimes a paladin, bro. It's just like, you know, it is what it is. Oh, he's got the armor on, my god. Come, brother. Oh, what was his voice I gave him? I guess it won't matter anymore. Come, brother. Today we fight. It's a massacre. I'm sorry, Timmy. I'm sorry. It's a massacre. I won't even attempt to dodge your ability. We will fight. And you will die. Beheads him. Am I truly so weak? Listen, dude. It's not you. It's me. I'm a beast. I'm the best. I got an ego problem. You fought with honor and purpose. Do not be ashamed. I mean... Eighth effort, no? Impressive. Truly impressive. Oh my god, it's this guy. Oh my god. The paladin armor looks cool. My current plan is just to like glamour on the paladin armor. Okay, he was not wearing this armor under the cloak, by the way. It's so simply, no, it's needlessly complicated. He can't. He's not the GOAT. He's hollow, bro. He's got the soul of a chump. Is it Constant or is it me? Draw your sword. So my trial is just like, hey, beat up like 6 other paladins to prove you're the coolest paladin. Like, it's kind of goofy, no? Like, prove you're the greatest paladin, but like our souls are equivalent, so I have to beat you to then beat the next guy. It's a little tournament arc. Oh, so this is cheating. I'm such an honorable paladin. Let me summon these free shields to stop me taking damage. Die now, slime. Yes, yeah. He's actually a little goblin. He's a bit of a weirdo. He's a bit weird. He's a tad weird. I do say. Now give me thy sword, scam. Oh, their souls are clashing? Oh, wait, our souls are clashing. For it is not one paladin, but all of... Oh, no, I'm just stealing their soul. I'm stealing your honor. Your very oath becomes my power, scam. I get a badass... Actually, it looks like shit. This looks like ass. It is not a cool looking sword. A paladin swears allegiance to the Sultanate. A paladin shall be the sword and shield of the Sultanate. A paladin defends the people of the realm. Oh, really? True, true. I am kind of a big deal. Dude, imagine I take and it doesn't light up. I am not that guy. It looks like such a shit sword. I'm giving it up. Okay, honestly, kill my character. Execute him. Never mind, you're a chump as well. Okay, never mind. I mean, it's a bit stupid, right? Where it's like, okay, 2 paladins of equal power have to fight to get the power to hold the sword. So, like, it's just go and kill a bunch of other paladins. I don't know. I was like, calling me your first choice while you're, like, guys right here. Oh, diff. Wait, his armor changed. His gloves have like fingers in it now, I think. Can't tell. Does his glove have... Because before his glove just had like the one like metal thing for all his fingers. I think now his glove has like individual like fingers on it. Why did his his armor just changed mid-go? Kind of a cool story. It's a bit of a weird story for a paladin where nothing in the story is actually like related to being a paladin. It's not like I'm going around saving innocent people. It's just, oh, I want this fantasy sword. That's my quest. I am not your brother. Don't talk to me. That's a horrifying sound. What was that? Nothing. All right, saved. Yeah, his gloves just randomly have fingers in it now? Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind, it's on the other side. Never mind, never mind. Bum 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 bum. It's happening. Moment of truth. Will I get armor that's better than the armor I have? Will I finally advance in my life as a paladin? It could happen. Please get me out of the iron armor. It's so ugly. Please. Yes. Yes. You've kept your oath and asserted dominance over your fellow paladins. Cool. Like a knight in shining armor. Okay, now I open this. Okay. And the armor's gonna be better, right? It's gonna be better? Wait, it actually is better. Oh. Wait, have I actually got an upgrade? More strength, more vitality. Oh, I lose critical hit, but I get determination. Is that worth doing? I mean, I guess I have to, right? Because the numbers is bigger. I think I was told that item level matters more. Like, I think someone told me that right now, where I am in the game, item level matters the most. Wait, do I look cool? Okay, the helmet still looks stupid. Okay, I don't like that's all white, I will say. Why couldn't it have been metal looking? That would have been badass. I've still got the same shield as well. Can you dye this armor? Because if I could dye like silver, I think it'd be so cool. Oh man, I finally got different armor. I love the cape. I just don't like the all white look. Because it makes it look like it's like plastic. I feel like some of these shields are gonna look so cool. Oh, where's my like really cool shield? I had like an all white shield, but I don't know where it is. I must admit, I hope I didn't get rid of it. Yeah, well, there you go. I've got different armor. Clicking the blue warrior icon above your weapon. This. Oh, recommended gear. Okay. It's what I already have on. Obviously, I just put on. Oh, when do I get the next version of this ring, by the way? Because now that I'm level 60, this is maxed out, right? So, do I have to be in Stormblood to get the next one? Is that how it works? Why? Like, in this screen, look how cool it looks here when it's, like, silver. But it's all white. It's ugly, bro. Why couldn't it have been all silver? It looks so cool in this picture. Like, this picture looks badass. I have to figure out how to, like, dye armor, I guess. Yeah, I don't know where my cool, like, white shield went. I had a cool, weird white shield. I must have got rid of it. Already the environment. I think, no, because this is how the guy's armor looked too. Like, sigil or whatever. His armor looked like this. Because I don't... Actually, no, it looks a bit better here. No, maybe you're right. Maybe it is silver, but because the environment around me is, like, all white, it's, like, bouncing off. Yeah, now I just need a different shield and a sword, and I'll be so cool. Look how cool this looks. God darn. Okay, I am a paladin. Yeah, someone told me that when you're this early on, item level just kind of matters more than like any of the other stats. But I mean, I lose critical hit, but I get determination, which is like my healing received, right? Put the face cage on. I don't think I have a cool helmet to like go with this. Alright, cool. I'm like a badass paladin now. Because my previous paladin armor was this, which I do think looks really cool. But I actually think it looks worse than this. I like the metal in this armor. Now I have this. The problem is, like, now that the armor is different, but the shield and the sword is the same, it looks very stupid. Because at least before, the shield and the sword were like part of the armor set. But hey, whatever. I'm so cool. Oh, I'm so cute. I definitely need to delete some items. I guess what I'll do, I'll probably do it off stream, but I'll at least unlock glamour, and I'll put some armor in my like glamour drawer or whatever it's called. And I'll just like delete everything else here. Like everything that I don't think looks cool, I'll just like mass delete, I guess. But that'll probably be a different time. I think for now, I'm gonna wrap up stream. I think it's a wrap up stream angle from me, everyone. Because I need to get some food. Get some nom noms. Yes, yes. I don't think I have anyone on. So, we will probably just wrap up stream. I'll probably just end stream instead of raiding out. Get some food. I feel like we made good progress today. I feel like we chipped a good amount into Heaven's Ward. I know we didn't pick a second class, but I at least know it's between Astrologer and Ninja now. So honestly, next time I start stream, I'll probably just have a second class I like leveled up off stream or like unlocked off stream. So we at least know what second class we want to play. We progressed through the main story, finished the Paladin quest. Finally got new armor and I look cool minus the shield. Full Paladin, focus on strength, crit, direct hit, determination, tenacity, and skill speed in that order. Okay. So like if this armor wasn't like 60, 80 item level above my previous one, the other one would have been better because it had crit instead of determination. Okay. Makes sense, right? Because you still want to be doing damage, you know? You want to be doing damage still. But cool. With that said, yeah, we'll wrap up. I'm just gonna end stream. But yeah, I think we made good progress today. Get some food. Depending how, because I've been going to sleep like super late, depending how I feel, there might be another shorter stream later. I keep saying this because it really is like up for maybes. But if not, by tomorrow I probably will have a second class unlocked. I'll probably level up off stream. I'll at least sort out my armor chest and get like, I'll unlock glamour. Put armor I think looks cool into the chest and then like delete the rest. But we'll see, have a good lunch. Oh, dude, it's like 9 PM for me. It's like, it is late. It is late. I need to get like actual food. Because it's like actually late for me. But thanks for everyone who dropped in. I had fun. Thanks for all the help from everyone as well, especially you, Kazunai. Thank you all. And let me scroll through. All right. Thank you, GMAC, for the biddies and the gifted sub. Thank you, Raijin, for the follow, and thanks everyone else for hanging out and all the help. Again, really cool community. I know, again, it's like Final Fantasy is not a game for everyone, especially just watching me play it. But it was cool. Alright, if I don't see you guys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, all that good stuff. I will be on tomorrow, maybe later. We'll probably play Crimson Desert instead, like a bit of a switch up from Final Fantasy. But if I don't see you, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, all that good stuff. Bye, 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 bye.